Alright, looks like we're live. So hello everyone, and welcome back to Tales of Berseria. Last time, well, we made our return to Heloise as we attempt to find more Therions. It's super ethereal, guys. Sorry, I couldn't resist making that reference. Apparently we have to run around and talk to a whole bunch of people now.
First it was the sailors, and then even a small girl caught the demon blight. I was sure it was going to start spreading through this town as well, but then, after that incident, it just went poof and disappeared. I guess I was expecting a little more after hearing how contagious it was. I wonder what really causes it.
We know.
Who knows? I heard of this one village in East Gand where everyone caught it at once.
Why is my internet screwing with me right now?
I hope the Abbey develops a cure quickly. I can't wait for the day where we can live without fear.
Yeah, you're not gonna like their cure, since the cure is basically your humanity. And, okay, there's no one to talk to. Well, oh god, you're gonna be a scene later, aren't you? Though, I guess the only one we haven't had a repent scene for would probably be Eleanor.
Hey, do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sorry, I'm busy. Try someone else.
Excuse me. My name is Eleanor, and I'm an exorcist on patrol with the Abbey. I was wondering if I could solicit your honest opinion about how this town is being run.
Oh, I didn't realize there was an exorcist with you. Yes, please tell the Abbey we want Lady Teresa back. Her governance was strict, it's true, but at least we could live in safety. Now, all the exorcists run off to the Faldi's ruins and leave us here in the lurch. They value some dusty, faraway ruins over the lives of the good, hardworking citizens here. It's just wrong.
It's so gosh darn dang cold, don't you know?
And now this is what we get in return.
I see. The Abbey appreciates your, candor. I'll pass your comments on to my superiors.
Oh, I don't think actually... Yeah, I didn't get the geo board thingy thing up there. I'll go do that. We have to go up a ladder in order to find this thing. Holy crap. They want you to work for your ability to fly around town. Eee, whoa, whoa. Okay, maybe this was a mistake. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember this now. Yep. Kind of weird that the chests haven't restocked by now. I mean, other places have their chests restocked. I don't know why this place hasn't. And I so appreciate how easy it is to go into fast travel mode and out of it to actually like grab something. Because that's one of those things that bugs the ever-loving crap out of me in games like Skyrim, Dragon Age, etc. When you get like a horse. It always seems to take forever to get on and off it in order to like go and pick up some alchemy ingredients or something.
Are you a friend of hers?
Yeah, she used to live just down the road from me. Medusa raised her daughter Diana all on her own. And then they up and murdered the girl.
Murdered? By whom?
The exorcists. Once Diana caught the demon light, the damned Abbey exterminated her like a rat.
How cruel.
I felt just terrible, but I suppose there wasn't much else to be done with her. But Medusa, she hated the Abbey for what they'd done, so she barricaded herself inside the sanctuary.
Well then.
She just kept on screaming, all like, demons have feelings too.
What happened after that?
I wouldn't have been surprised to see her executed. But luckily, she was spared that much. An exorcist stopped the guard who was about to cut her down. Said, don't kill her. She's receptive.
Oh, really?
Receptive, huh?
I think that's their way of referring to her deep faith. Before all this...
Or they're talking about turning her into a
That's
Therion.
certainly kind of them.
Medusa really cherished her daughter. Can't much blame her for blowing up like that. But the Abbey, they don't care so much about feelings. Reason is all that matters to them. They don't take kindly to people disrupting their order.
Hey, Rengoku, how are you doing? I'm hoping to be a bit more watchful over the chat, but I make no guarantees if I really start getting into it, you know?
You'll come upon the
It is kind of a problem when I'm playing a new game. I tend to really pay attention to it and keep on forgetting. Oh wait, I need to make sure I check the chat!
But between you and me, I hear the Abbey also uses it as a prison.
Doesn't surprise me.
A prison camp? Are they capturing demons?
Heavens no! The demons they kill on sight. No, these prisoners are human criminals. Not long ago, this woman killed someone and locked herself up in the sanctuary. I hear she got hauled off to the camp.
Why do you think the Abbey would use the ruins for a prison camp?
Who knows? Maybe they need a place to deal out their harshest punishments. The Abbey's not known to be forgiving after all. But these are just nasty rumors I heard. Of course, I don't believe a word of it.
Do we need to check? Well, we can't we have to actually go in there, I guess, to actually see if there's anything in here. Oh, hey! There are extra scenes in here, and... Hey, well, I was actually trying to talk to him. The Moon-Baying Wolf. Increases the drop weight of equipment worn by the character. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So if you, say, have, like, a really good weapon, but you're trying to get, like, better effects on it, or being able to, like, deconstruct it for materials, etc., so, like, we could, like, increase the odds of getting, like, a lot of silver weapons if we equipped them. That's cool. Oh, wait, I probably am not trying to talk to you. No.
Now we have demons rampaging through our towns. Northgan's really had a string of bad luck. The weather's gotten even colder. Mercio's port is blocked by an ice drift, and hardly anyone sails the North Seas anymore.
But relief supplies have made it up here, right?
It may fill our bellies, not our hearts.
Huh?
If the Abbey truly wants to save this town, there's something we need more
Oh
than
god,
food or
this
gold.
guy.
Lady
Oh, you're installing this
Teresa.
right now? That's cool.
Ah, if only I could be pierced once more by those fierce, ice-cold eyes. Oh, punish me, Teresa, my love!
Wow.
Yeah, that's the proper reaction there, Laffy said.
Ah, Lady Teresa, my life is for you.
Wow.
Hi! I was wondering if you'd let us put on a little...
Wait, we have another one of
What
these?
do you say?
Sounds good to me. Just try and keep it low key. I don't want to attract the Abbey's
They don't have a
attention.
funny bone in their
That's a
body.
tall order. Wherever we go, the boy and I have him rolling in the aisles. The boy? Wait, you mean me? I sure do. I'll play the straight man, you play the funny one. Don't sweat it. Even if you mess up, you'll be adorable. The audience will just lap it up. Did you memorize the script I wrote you? Yeah, I think so. Great, I knew you could do it. But if you merely follow the script and adhere to its every word...
Oh, you got some of the add-ons? I did not get any of them.
For you, that's buttering up the audience and winning them over. Ad-lib? I'm not sure I can do that. I have faith in you, kiddo. You're gonna discover a part of you that you never
And
knew
wish it
existed.
remained buried.
Just focus on finding ways to charm our audience. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Oh, right! Then let's get this show rolling.
Oh, how terribly is this gonna go?
Hi there! We're A Boy and His Witch, your partners in comedy today! Magicazam!
She has to do that pose every
We're
time she
still
says
new to
that,
the
don't
comedy
they?
business, but we'll do our best to give you a memorable show. I'm Fee, the cute one, and this blustering witch is... Muggy Lou! Wait, who are you calling blustering? Meow! Sorry, I just suddenly felt like doing an imitation. An imitation? Like, of a cat? Not just any cat, a nearby cat. Meow!
Dot, dot, dot.
You're losing them. Time to to go on our charm offensive. Roll with it, kiddo. Every slip-up is just a new opportunity in disguise. See?
No, don't explain the joke!
On how cats sound.
Even the Joker knows you're not supposed to do that.
I didn't actually hear a nearby cat meow like that or anything. He's explaining the joke?
Yep.
Are you going crazy, Laphicet? What good does explaining a bad joke do? What, you told me to ad-lib to try and win our audience over, didn't you? I figured maybe if I explained it to them, they'd get the joke and find it funny. Just stop. Even if they get the joke that way, it's just going to be sad. I don't mind that. I'm not afraid of messing things up. I just want to make sure our audience feels valued. No, you have the right idea, but I guess I should mention, Moggy Lou's the one who came up with the script. She just made me come and act it out. I don't care if it made the audience happy. You just sold me out. I can't work with you like this. No way.
Well, that looks like it went a bit better than Velvet's.
Ad-libbing into our routine today. How was the show?
Just saying
Don't quit
one
your day
thing.
job.
You need a better writer.
It wasn't me.
Certainly wasn't expecting to have a continuation on that here.
Alright.
And nope, still didn't get the add-on. Only got 2 of those left to get from the expeditions. Yeah, and apparently we can't even leave town yet.
Light has spread into the city now.
Scary times.
Well, the one who caught it was a little girl, so they were able to deal with her before anything bad happened. But the problem was that the demon girl's mother tried to hide her.
That's only human nature.
These are dangerous times. We dare not let our emotions control us. One person's selfishness could endanger the entire community.
Oh, right.
Thankfully, an upstanding citizen noticed something suspicious and reported the child to the Abbey, but the mother went mad and killed him in retribution. And what makes it all the more lurid is, I heard the man she killed was a fellow she was actually thinking about marrying. The daughter had been dead set against her mother remarrying. You can taste the irony.
That's horrible.
Yeah, I was surprised she didn't turn into a demon herself if she was going nuts.
Demons, it's people who can control themselves.
So, Diana was a girl-turned-demon who was killed by an exorcist. And her mother Medissa hated the Abbey for it. And the Abbey is using the Faldi's ruins up north as a prison camp.
It's a lot like what happened to Kamawana, isn't it?
It's natural for a mother to love her own child. To make that a crime.
What I'm curious about is the use of the word receptive to describe Medissa.
So long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therians shall be forever reborn. If our interpretation of that ancient book is right, it likely means she is receptive to Inominat's power.
Meaning they brought Medissa to those ruins where there's an Earth Pulse point, and then they made her into a Therian.
That would certainly put all the pieces together, yep. Plus, if this Therian the Abbey created already hates them, that's all the better for us.
Yeah, I imagine she'd be willing to work with us. Although, it sounds almost too easy. Did I jinx it? I just jinxed it, didn't I?
Probably, but we won't find out until we try.
True. Let's head for the ruins.
And don't worry, you totally jinxed it.
Well, I guess we can actually leave town now. Just picture. Oh, there's something in the inn for us to see. Well, that's the item shop. Oh, I guess we're checking some books.
Book titled Words and Deeds of the Hero King. The king declared, "My people, you must always live with great vigor and hold hope for the world and for our future. Man can turn reason into disorder, but also can we surpass it. Our true power is in transcending the possible to achieve the ideal.
Okay, so who's
My
this?
people, you must live without hesitation. Hold hope in your hearts. Hold hope for tomorrow."
Transcending the possible to achieve the ideal.
Well then.
Lord Artorius, I have successfully translated all of the documents left by your predecessor.
Good lord, Ceres, are you showing enough cleavage there?
For the time being, it is impossible to form pacts with all 4 Empyreans.
As I feared. But
But even my predecessor could achieve more than 2. I suppose using the 5th Empyrean is my only option.
Is that even acceptable? Doing so would require...
I will do whatever needs to be done. I betrayed my teacher. I betrayed the mission he gave his life for, that he entrusted in my hands.
Hey, Brenda, how are you doing?
I thought I could bear the weight of my sins and go on living, with Celica by my side. But now, she's gone.
Yes.
Man can turn reason into disorder, but also can we surpass it? Our true power is in transcending the possible to achieve the ideal. I must bring about the ideal world. I couldn't protect the people I loved, but this, at least, I will accomplish.
By killing the people that I love.
Arthur?
Huh? What is it, Velvet?
Were you just talking to someone?
No.
I'm doing alright.
Oh, okay. I finished making dinner. Tonight is prickle boar stew. Plenty of meat, but not too heavy.
Sounds great. Let's hurry on back home, then.
Damn my flashback-itis.
What all that means, but it kinda sounds nice.
I suppose. Actually, it doesn't make much sense to me either. It's too dense for me.
Too many polysyllable words. Bleh. Yeah, looks like there's nothing else in here for us. Actually, I wonder. No, the stock hasn't changed. Kind of curious on how that is done, and I think I'm going the wrong way.
The Faldi's ruins are north of Helives. The Earth
Hey, there's
point
an
is to the
event
north,
over there.
too.
Oh, and also,
Probably in the very same place.
of course, it's up the top. The okay. Oh, I think I know how to get there. Although it looks like we have a skid.
Helives is different now, isn't it? Maybe, but you've changed too. True. When I first met all of you, I never could have imagined I would go on such a journey.
I could barely even think then. But then Velvet let me keep this compass. And Eisen and Rokuro taught me to be myself.
They certainly did.
And look at Dial. He's a regular part of the Von Altia's crew now.
Even Restless Bienfu and Grimoire are now part of our merry band.
Yeah.
Hey, aren't you forgetting someone?
Oh, and the prince and his hawk, and Kuragane and Kamawana.
Oh, revenge against Magulu's trolling.
More part in this tale than any of them.
Hush. Whatever I'd say, you'd say doesn't matter to you.
At last you begin to understand me. Magikazam.
I didn't think Northgand would be this cold.
Wait, did we meet you here before? Yeah.
Wouldn't you have been here with her? I think having my awareness controlled meant my senses were dulled as well.
I see. But the cold doesn't seem to be bothering Eisen at all. In fact, everyone else seems comfortable here.
If you shiver at these temperatures, you'll never make it on the high seas.
In my youth, I practiced the blade under the blazing sun and through raging blizzards. Besides, when I turned into a demon, extreme temperatures ceased to affect me.
The same thing happened to me. I used to hate winter, so that's some good luck.
But what of yourself? You seem to be handling it just fine.
I'm freezing, actually. I don't know how you stand it.
I loathe the cold more than anything. That's why I've armed myself with a secret weapon. I've stuck thin, yet powerful, Cuckoo brand hand warmers all over myself. I even packed them in my shoes.
Really?
Okay.
I'm willing to share, if you act like a dove. What? Go cuckoo, like a dove.
Please share your cuckoo warmers with me. Cuckoo.
You're no Velvet, that's for sure.
Man, are we gonna get everybody to coo like a dove by the end of the game? So, I think if we want to go and see whatever that sub-event over there was, we have to go in here. I think. Aha! Yep.
Look! It's another ingredient for the Omega.
Oh, that's where it is?
A unicorn horn, huh?
Hey! Whoa! Careful with that! If anyone other than a maiden of pure heart touches a unicorn horn, it loses all its powers.
A maiden pure of heart.
Pretty sure maybe Eleanor would fit that description?
Fits that description.
I beg your pardon. Just what kind of woman do you think I am?
Well, when I think of a pure maiden, I think of a princess who's never lifted anything heavier than a pair of chopsticks her whole life.
Your view of women is completely messed up.
Is it?
Well, personally, I'd liken myself to a maiden who's maxed out her purity stat by her third playthrough. But I'll defer to Velvet.
Hey, Fee. Why don't you carry it?
Me? Are you sure that's okay?
Honestly, I don't know. But you're the one who wants to make this Omega Elixir. If you can't get the ingredients yourself, I don't see much point in keeping this up.
Yeah, you're right.
Don't worry about it, kid. Magilou's just quoting some old wives' tale. Unicorn horns are actually just tusks from a kind of whale called a narwhal.
Why didn't you say that sooner? Eisen, you spoil sport. I totally had them on the hook.
Totally had them on a hug?
At least we've established that Magilou wouldn't
Don't you
be
mean
able
hook?
to hold a real unicorn's horn.
Well, for now, let's report our success to Vidal.
Oh hey, we got the next tier of the skit one. Where is it? Shadow Reset, there we go. Yeah, we've seen 250 skits. Now, are these enemies still the same ones we used to fight way back when?
I'll finish this now.
Yeah, they're level 6!
You don't want to make me angry.
Laffy said apologize for losing your temper.
Oh, sorry.
Come on, let the boy try to act.
We're getting more and more of the group victory things now. Which, hell, I'm not going to complain about. I always love those.
But I'm this close. I want this. Form zero. I won't improve by fighting weaklings.
Wait, you got... Oh, I think he just got his, what's the word I'm looking for? The one for completing his... Yeah, Mystic Arts. I guess onto the color... Oh, good lord, that's there. Really raises your attack, but does not give anything to your defense. Well then. Guess I should be putting her back down to these really weak ones first, especially since I don't have her in the group at the moment. Good. Yeah, I do have the team I want. Wait, no, I don't have the team I wanted.
I'll finish this.
I wanted Magilou, not Mopasset.
Not even worth my time.
Alright, she finished with the slow ward. She's done the shock one. So, it's on to poison, fatigue, and then anomalia. Oh, and this force one, I guess. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, she did poison. Never mind, we're on to fatigue. Not gonna complain. That means she actually has a 40% resist to pretty much every ailment. Which, given how annoying friggin' ailments in this game are, is a good thing.
They were nothing.
Well, that was certainly one of our fastest fights. Iron Fist, huh? suddenly getting really low tier gear for everybody. Well, these characters weren't actually in our groups at this point, so I guess it kind of makes sense. There we go. This is what I wanted. Man, there's like one of those bonus game guys in like almost every town now. Although... Okay, now he shows up on the map. Coin collector, that's a new one. So we've actually got over 1,000. Nice. Huh. I'm kind of curious on what this is. It says battle music guard. What does that mean? Oh! Okay, that's interesting. Is there a way to actually... Okay, you can turn the song on and off, but it doesn't look like we have much options for the... Well, what song it is. And there's the shop. Yeah, she did finish with that, and you recently picked that up. Anybody else got it? No, nothing really new for them to pick up. Oh yeah, that's right. We says it's supposed to be on the ice caps. Oh, it's probably back near where we parked our ship last time we were here. Or I should say where we crashed our ship. I had to guess that's where it would be. Yeah, you bugs don't want to touch this. It won't end well for you. Not at all. And everything around here. Ooh, we can actually get that chest up there! Only took us most of the game, but we can finally get it! Okay, for this, I think I might actually want to go back down to moderate for fighting this guy. Mana Garmer. Interesting. Okay, so we to water. Is this a Asteria's battle theme, I think? I could have sworn this is Asteria's. Heaven's Wrath is water. Shell Splitter is like my only hidden art. I probably want to start off with Searing Edge. And let's make this one the... Alright, Twin Whip up here. So it's going to be X. X, circle, triangle, circle. Okay then. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm not at 4. Bam! Although it always ever the crap out of me that you can't chain off a Mystic Art. That ends your combo. Dang it, no. Woo!
I refuse to fall here.
Wait, who fell? Wasn't me. No, still got some stuff. Yeah, he gained a cooking level. I don't have a replacement for her. Alright, now he isn't getting burned anymore. Hey, he's almost done with Mobius Loop finally. Seriously, why?
Oh, miss me that much, did ya?
Sure, let's go with that. Well, at least that's another one of those guys done. There we go. Saving. Well, saving changes. Although we can save right over here, too. Alright, now we gotta go up and around and see if we can't actually, you know, get that friggin' chest up there. Oh, we can't go up inclines on this. Oh, they're too weak, so they die when I run into them. Forgot about that. Hehe. It's just a bronze chest. Oh, it has gold scrap in it. Okay, that's new. Oh god, that means we're gonna be up to gold tier stuff soon, I guess. Oh, this is easier than expected. Okay, then. I was actually trying to kill it, but I guess I just weaved too much.
Look, no guards. You think it's a good thing or a bad thing?
I'd say good. We can march straight in.
Yeah, part of me says trap, you know? Argent armor. How weak to... Huh. Oh, come on. Try to attack it too many times. Takes too long for it to finish up so that it can, well, move on to another ability, as it were.
Air about you.
Yeah, I don't think you're worth
Actually, now that I think about it, she just got a bunch of friggin' title upgrades. Oh good lord, oh, that is gonna be a pain in the butt. Let's see. 15,000 hours. I mean, not hours, minutes. Crap. Trying to convert that to hours. That's 250 hours. I'm probably not gonna get that one on this playthrough. But hey, we got her constant combatant one. Evidently, this one isn't that bad if you're just, air quotes, grinding expedition stuff. You just leave the menu open and just wait there. So we got battle. No, wait. We do not have Battle Maniac. Never mind. There was. Oh, okay. We finally got an upgrade to one of these. You want a piece of me, Bat? Man, that is like one of my harder hitting abilities.
Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem.
Dang it. Get back here, you bitch. Really? And then I get stunned. Are you kidding me? I'm not gonna have any friggin' spirit for this fight, am I? I guess that fits some of that.
Well, that about does it.
That's a lot of sharp edge paper. Watch out for paper cuts, I guess. Oh, wind attack power up. Nice. Hey, and he got one with equipment skill learning speed. It's nice to know.
Alright.
Nope.
Show him how.
And only a 5-minute reduction on the next one.
Woo! It's a great one.
Undead, huh? Okay, why does she keep on stopping her combo partway through? Yeah, well, thank you for that.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Well, someone just mastered some. Ooh, hey, Naginata. Naginatas are cool. Holy crap! Did she steal that from Guan Yu? It looks cool, don't get me wrong, but holy crap. Also, someone mastered something, I think? Oh no, I think it was a title. Damn it, I'm not sure whose it was.
There sure are a lot of molecules
There are?
here.
Oh, I guess that's what the armor dudes are.
Barbarian, right?
One would assume.
The exorcist controlling them can't be far then. Be careful.
You're strong.
Oh, are you kidding me?
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
Good lord, Mongoose attacks in such a huge area. Can I get out of this? Thank you. Nothing worse than getting stun locked. Dang it. That was the last one.
Victory is ours.
Nice. Oh, that's probably what it was. People are starting to hit 40. Or not. I guess Velvet's the only one who's hitting 40. Well, the cat box is early. Holy crap. I'm close, but that's still a lot. Yeah, hi.
Are we ready for this?
Ow. They resist? They resist physical, okay. I was not expecting to see that. Then again, Velvet has a ton of elemental attacks. And really, I can't hit this thing? And I completely botched that.
Your style is really unique.
Something new. Roving spirits. Resistant to fire. Okay. Ow. Why am I not... Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, God. It is a pretty badass Mystic Guard. Admittedly, I have some better, but still, it's a pretty good one. I haven't even seen her final one yet.
That wasn't worth the effort.
Lovely. Where's one? Oh my, yeah, that is a lot of focus to lose. But we have people who want to learn. What? I got that guy from behind. Oh, like, okay. Wait, I got burned? What? AoE on the final, I think it's called Lunar Break is the move she pulls off from Lunar Surface. Yeah, the AoE on that is nice.
All my power. Maybe I overdid it.
She's like, Guardian Master rank 2. And hopefully we find enough souls for the cat box soon. That way I don't have to worry about missing another dungeon one. Hello? What the?
Are we ready for this?
Hell then. So many spellcasters in this one. There we go. Okay, and oh, we're done.
Sorry to cut you down.
Holy crap. I'm sorry. And we have multiple dungeons here? Either that or that's supposed to mean going down the floor. Oh, hi. Okay, then.
Are we ready for this?
Okay, screw this guy. Okay, what caused me to get burned? And we've only seen his second Mystic Art once. I'm not even sure the proper way to actually pull off the tier 2 arts with him. Mainly because his R2 is a counterattack, and the best way to actually chain your combos long enough to actually get it off is with your R2, at least with Velvet.
Yeah, there are things worse.
We just need 4 more. Okay, I think we can... Let's pick up 1 soul and we can head back for the cat's box. Need to set dim kitties free. And not walk into the middle of this room. Crap.
Forward killer.
Crap. Good lord, larger good spellcasters, who's not fun.
Nothing can stop these fists.
Alright, Webstone Expedition, cocaine. Oh, defense plus 10%, huh? What level did I need to get with Velvet to get... Level 12 was when she finally learned her third, cooking skill, I guess is the way to put it? I don't know. Although I swear the friggin', exorcists are going away from the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few and all that, and going straight to the ends justify the means. Because, I mean, come on, they're completely willing to turn their allies into demons and stuff as long as it suits their purposes. That's not sacrificing the few for the many. That's just doing what you want for your goals. I don't know, maybe that's supposed to be the point.
Now, with a single breath, they appear! Here they come! There's no stopping them now! Good?
Good grip indeed!
Come on, really?
Ooh, the dog fangs. Hey, another feldspar boot. I need so many cat souls. Oh my gosh. Well, right or left? I guess we're going right. Or maybe not. Since it looks like there's a barrier at the end there. Oh. There we go. Almost missed a something. Oh, apparently this is the right way to go. That, of course, means we gotta turn right around and go the other way. Because treasure. I mean, with how important your gear is for learning skills and all that, you kinda want to get as many different treasure chests as you can just for that alone.
But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! You're
We'll get back here.
Well, that about does it.
Alright, done with her shirt. Oh yeah, she hasn't done the Crimson Veil, so I guess we can get around that. You know, they kind of miss the whole elemental abilities being on the face buttons, like pressing up to make this huge thing of flame appear in front of you. It's kind of cool. Oh, come on, there's got to be some treasure over here. Oh, no way, there's an entrance to a place over here. Okay, then. There's a side quest of some form over there. I wonder how the flowers and herbs things increase your stats. Do you eat them, grind them into medicine, smear them on yourself, smoke them? I don't know. Hey, gold chest. Saturn satchel. He's going around the world with his satchel. I mean, around the universe. Increases his slowing capability. Nice. Where is the ailment capability? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's definitely what I thought it did. So with that, he would be up to like, well, over 20% increase.
These ruins. This feels like a sad place.
Sad? In what way?
Sorrow permeates this place. As if left behind by people who suffered torment and death. I guess that's a weird impression to get by just looking at some ruins, huh?
I'd trust my feelings if I were you. They'll often lead you to the truth of things. Besides, what you're feeling would explain a thing or two about these ruins.
It would?
Rather than attempting to impress visitors with beauty and opulence, the building and its passageways were built with strength and stability in mind. And that means...
They were anticipating volcanic earthquakes. And they expected that someone might turn violent in these passageways.
Not a bad observation. And what would bring such savage people to these halls? Surely they weren't just passing through.
Then this passage must have led to somewhere. Some room or structure deeper within. A prison for the worst criminals. Or maybe a battle arena.
And that's what gave you a sense of sadness.
If it was an arena, then treasure for the victors might be hidden away somewhere.
Why would it be hidden?
Well, those fighter types might not have been all that nice. And the people who built this place seem to have been the cautious type.
Hidden treasure, huh? Where do you think...
Save your speculation for another day, you two. We have a Therian to find.
But we want treasure!
About that treasure.
Eisen!
We'll talk about this later, Laphicet.
All right.
Whoa, okay. When did we enter Thriller? Cause this is Thriller. Thriller. Oh, wait, what?
This Nordal. It looks a lot like Grimoire and Bienfu, but there's something different about it that I can't...
It's Norman Phoenix!
I agree. Those two are positively gloomy, but this doll seems calming, yet glamorous too.
Like I said, a quiet radiance.
Yeah.
You think so? I think it's more lethargic or absent-minded. Like it can't tell what's going on in its head. Either way, I'm 1,000 times cuter than that.
Sure.
What's cute about you? People who keep their faces covered are creepy.
I don't know. There's definitely something off about it. It's charming, but a little ominous. Like I can never entirely be at ease around it, if that makes sense.
You think so? Actually, I think it's cute. It reminds me of a little...
Everyone has different opinion on
You
this
think
thing.
This looks like a baby?
I remember when my sister was about as small as that doll.
How tiny was
Tiny
she?
little hands, and she'd try to grip my pinky as best she could.
Really?
I'd take my pinky with her fingers wrapped around it and poke her cheek, and she'd just be all smiles. I swore to myself I'd always do whatever I could to protect her. Once she got a little older and started fixing meals, lots of weird things began to happen around us. Wherever we went, she was in danger. Demons attacked us. A dragon tried to kidnap her. That's when I first realized what it was that I carried. That the cause of all my sister's pain was my blessing, my Reaper's curse.
So, you left her behind and went on your search for a way to break the curse.
Right. And that's when I met Ifrid. It was from him that I first heard about the Nordals. He thought the stories about them were all just baseless rumors.
I guess we'll never know for sure unless we gather them all. But...
What is it?
I think something good will happen once they're all together.
Why do you say that?
Well, because we found this doll, you shared some of your past with us. That makes me kinda happy. So I think we should get the other three, so more happy stuff happens.
Hard to argue with you there.
I certainly wasn't expecting to find one of those here. Am I ever gonna get the friggin' attachment from this place? Ooh, nice Feldspar fragment. Cause this is Thriller. Okay, I'll stop. Crap. What is it with undead being annoying spellcasters and crap? Okay, that beat the ever-loving crap out of Rotaro. Ah, damn, that got me. Bitch, there's too many casters here. It's so hard to do shit with this many people casting magic at you. Okay, good, got him. Okay, missed. Seriously, so many gravity wells getting cast our way. Not a whole lot you can do when that much shit flying at you magically. Kinda weird that that doesn't seem to do bonus damage to him. Seriously, how many friggin' zombies are there here? Oh crap, now we have more of the caster ones. Gotta keep on using my R2 since that actually heals me whenever I use it. I'm spamming the crap out of it in hopes that it'll keep me alive. Bitch. I'm not really sure which of the spellcaster guys are worse. I mean, the zombie dudes have gravity well, while the big guys have air thrust and whatever the friggin' flood wall thing is. Okay, we're in. Of course, we did not get very much in the way of grade there, but we. Someone finally learned another healing art. Are you kidding me? We've been on the same friggin' arts for forever. Right, Kiba? Right, buddy? Yeah, we need another Crimson Veil or something for her to be able to equip that. Or, well, wait for Magilu to finish with it. Either would work, right, buddy? Right, Kiba? Well, that's like sword, Jack. But then again, I've been there. I probably can't do any sort of downloading, etc. while streaming, that's for sure. Right, Kiba? Right, buddy? Right. Yeah, you like it when I scratch your back, don't you, Kiba? That's why you keep me around, isn't it? Oh, what was that, Kiba? Runner's High. Hey, new shoes for the ladies. And where is it? Runner's High. More art defense when you're almost dead. How many of those ones do I have? I guess this will up the art defense to 18% HP. Well, as the... how do I put it? The ceiling you need to reach? I don't know, something like that. Doors being shut by an unknown force. Well then. And don't know where that leads to. Wait, can't you just turn off sleep mode on your computer? I mean, I know I turned it off on mine because I basically leave it on for a whole bunch of different reasons. And honestly, I'm not usually that far away from my computer for very long. Oh, let me guess. Yep, I was right. I thought those were going to be dead ends, but would have, like, the little thingy we need to light. Candle, torch, whatever. Let me go. There we go. I really do not like the enemy groupings in this place. Oh, we haven't found them all yet, I guess. Wait, so behind a torch wall is a torch. Well, I guess it gives us a reason to go this way, right? Ah, there we go. I like that opened something up. Okay, also, apparently Oldivites are actually buyable in this game, although they're expensive as hell. You might have noticed it when I was going through the weapon shop stuff. Admittedly, I kind of just passed over it because I haven't really paid much attention to my consumables in this game. But still. I swear those items are like almost a necessity on harder difficulties. I mean, the fact that it halves your damage too might make it seem like it's a really bad idea. But if you're facing something that you're having issues just keeping up your healing, then oh my word, does it help. Right, Kiba? You want up? Yes, you do.
How's Medissa been acting?
She's calm.
Really?
It looks like letting her in on the truth worked as well as we thought it might.
Good. Maybe she'll be easier to control now.
Halt! Who are you?
Oh god. Why do you have to have spell casting ones? Oh, come on! Oh, whoops, I think I hit the wrong target. Yep. Really? I was just getting up from being dead. Were you stabbing at my corpse before that? Cheating AI bastard. Yeah, I was dead there, and... okay, fight's over. Oh, come on. Well, something just annihilated me. Okay, apparently fuck my guard. There we go, finally killed one. Oh, dang it. Okay, that fight was way more annoying than it needed to be. Frickin' spellcasters, I swear.
So, Medusa really is here.
But what's this about the truth and controlling her?
I just want out of this friggin' dungeon now. None of these fights are any fun when you have to fight a ton of guys who just spam magic all over the friggin' field. Especially when they outnumber you, so they're guaranteed to get some of those casts off. Silver scrap, and screw you guys. If I want to grind on something for money, great, or whatever, it won't be you guys. Oh, okay, I guess there were only two. Red Verbana. Ah, here's our other treasure chest. Well, that looks like our boss fight down there. Unless we have a decent amount of souls built up again. Hey. So what's over here? Ruins B1, huh? Oh, okay. We were here earlier. This is where we originally saw the Geo tree. I'm sure this will go just utterly smoothly.
A Barian.
Nuda.
She's a Barian.
Third time's the charm, eh, kid?
Yeah.
You're Medusa?
I am. And who might you be?
We're like you. We carry grudges against the Abbey. And Shepherd Artorias.
It's gonna be okay. We came to get you out of here, Medusa.
There's no escape.
What? Please, don't give up. I can...
No, you don't understand. There's no escape for you. If you dare sully Shepherd Artorias' ideals and the light the Abbey shines upon the world, I will kill you all!
Not a snake!
Why are you doing this?
She's the Abbey's lucky now.
Way to jinx it, Rokuro.
Oh, we have some better snakes now, apparently. Oh, dang it. And of course, he gets a gear upgrade before the boss fight.
They just keep coming.
That snake woman keeps summoning them. If we don't go after her directly, there'll be no end to it.
Your left hand. Don't tell me you're the calamity.
Why are you doing this, Medusa? Why fight for the Abbey after they forced you to become a Therian?
They didn't. I became one of my own free will.
But your daughter, slain at an exorcist's hands. You must hate the Abbey for that, don't you?
Oh, I feel hate. Toward a world where demons spawn from the people's malevolence.
You know about
Well, what was the truth what you think they were talking
The
about?
exorcist told me the truth. Diana turned into a demon because of the malevolence she radiated. I knew what I had to do. Become a Therian, and devour malevolence so that such a tragedy would never repeat itself. It matters not what dreadful form my body will take. I will revive Enominat and change this
Okay, why
wretched
could you
world.
summon golems? Like, I was waiting for when she would go into monster
That's
form.
how it is? Fine. We'll take you by force.
Great, now we have a friggin' minion boss fight. At least these guys don't seem to be that strong.
I'm going to end this. Her death will not be in vain.
this woman. She's not just a craving mother. It doesn't matter. Crush them all.
It'd be nice if I could have actually started this fight off with all my souls I gained in the last one. Apparently she really doesn't like me, and these rock dudes do not like Rokuro. Dang it, wrong target, dude. Okay, weak to earth, resist fire. That thing is so hard to aim.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try.
Oh, she got petrified. Well, that definitely means we're going to have to use the Panacea bottle for that. You don't get out of petrification. Oh, who cares about those wimpy snakes? I guess with all the minions, it does give us an opportunity to get Soul Gauge back, but... Son of a bitch. Can I get... There we go. Dang it! We did whatever that soul break thing is, I guess we're at combo 3. Oh, hello there, Dalsos. Yeah, sorry about that the other day. We're good. Okay, up to 4. Okay, hopefully I can do this properly this time. And... Damn it! No, I didn't. Trying to get the second mystic off. I mean, letting bosses have a way to get out of major combos does make sense from a design perspective, because, I mean, you don't want the player to be able to just stun lock a boss. Especially on the higher difficulties and all that, but just sometimes it feels like it's like, oh good lord, stop breaking out once I get like 10 hits on you.
It's over. Curse you, Lord of Calamity. Lord of Calamity? That's the name of the Demon Lord who will bring about the Age of Chaos. The unrepentant embodiment of malevolence, whose blind pursuit of self-gratification will rain destruction upon the world. The irredeemable, uncontrollable personification of human sins. An evil like you.
Demon, Therian, Lord of Calamity. Call me whatever you like. But if I'm the supposed Lord of Demons, then you're just a minion to be used as I please. Nothing more.
No, I refuse. What happened to my Diana was my fault. That's why I will fight you until my dying breath.
Stop!
Don't get in my way!
No! Enough mothers have died. I won't let you join them! Eleanor and Kamawana, they both lost their mothers too. It's a terrible thing.
Kamawana?
A little girl that the Abbey forcefully made into a Therian. Her mother tried to save her, but she failed. All she could do was to offer her own life to fill her child's empty stomach. Kamawana's been crying ever since. She misses her mother. If you die here, I can only imagine how sad that would be.
But her Diana's dead.
Diana.
I'm not even sure what kind of afterlife this universe has.
I get it. You love this new dad more than your own daughter!
No, honey.
And now she's hearing things.
But you really thought I stopped loving you. And the malevolence made you into a demon. It's all my fault. I'm so sorry.
Actually, one of the most annoying things about this is how malevolence works exactly.
Medusa.
She'll be all right. She's just unconscious.
I mean, I get what it is, but it just doesn't seem to be understandable how far you go to turn into a demon. I mean, a little girl getting pissed off at her mom apparently is enough for
taking advantage of Medusa's regrets
for
like
her
that.
to turn into a demon, but like the evil, corrupt head of the church took us trying to kick his ass to turn into a demon. It's weird.
It's just so cruel.
Who cares? Reason above all, no?
It's true. The way I feel goes against all reason. There's no telling what'll happen to Hellapes once we take Medusa out of here. And yet I'm doing exactly that. All on account of my own...
Well, I don't think it would affect it that much immediately, like taking Kamawana out. Because Kamoana had been there for a
According
while.
to reason, malevolence is the fault of the individual. You assume no responsibility or guilt for what happens to them.
I refuse to turn a blind eye to the consequences of my actions. I chose this path to seek the truth, not to deny it. If I'm to betray reason, then that is the very least I should do.
You're too much, you know that? You and Medusa both. Quit overthinking things. Just blame all the suffering on the Lord of Calamity. Makes life easier.
Velvet, I'm
not trying to cheer you up. I'm just saying it doesn't bother me. Whatever's coming, I can handle it.
So this will be Therian number 5, I do believe, and damn, that's a lot of grade. Well, no one actually died, so that's a plus, although I did have to use items because petrification sucks. I haven't found anything that would give resistance to that. Title 2-starred empty-handed. Nice. Oh my. Sweet, unlocked level 3 random skills. Does it actually say what those ones are? Alright, that one. Where is it? Ah, there we go. Oh, okay, that's what it means. Well, isn't that nice? And all the more reason to keep playing on higher difficulties, right? Oh, we can actually just warp out of here? Are you kidding me? Usually there's some kind of scene as we leave a dungeon, so I'm not allowed to use those. But let's get the hell out of here. I've had enough with the spellcasters in this place. Yes, holy crap, that dungeon sucked. And new stuff in. Yeah, she doesn't have an alternate weapon to swap to. Or armor. And she's still working on those. Although, hey, she finishes up with... Yeah, with these 3, she'll get her next tier of Mistress of Arms. And I don't have a spare runner's hide to give to her. Hey, she's done with Asmodeus' earrings. Well, that one definitely does have better magic on the Beelzebub one. But either way, we're going with that one. I don't know why I was comparing him so much. And she has no other alternate weapons to swap to. Okay, he has... I think, yeah, he's done with all armor. Well... Okay, this is his absolute worst one, so yeah. Gotta get that done. Sweet, and oh god. I wonder when these will actually, like, transform into something awesome. Apparently they're a rarity 15, according to that thing in the upper right. Don't know what that means. Oh god, this is gonna take forever for him to get through. Oh, screw it, do it. And she can... Oh, that's right, she needs to do the Ember Spear. Still working on the frayed ribbon. And he didn't get anything new. Alright, oh, and Expedition is finished. God damn it, you're gonna actually give me the attachment eventually, please?
Scout ship.
And I can't use it. Oh crap.
Hey,
When you can't use teleportation balls, that must mean that something's wrong.
Hurt Medusa, saying that stuff to her back there?
I suppose you might have. But I was thinking the exact same things you were. Losing a mother. It's always a tragedy. I'm glad you stepped in and stopped her.
Thanks.
That Eleanor. I swear, she feels way more responsibility for everything than she needs to. You think we need to worry? What if she pushes too far and erupts with malevolence?
Malevolence is born out of many things. A prideful ego, the self-righteousness that turns a blind eye to one's inner contradictions. Eleanor is different. She's mindful of her ego, and strives to confront her inconsistencies of character.
She has a purity of heart that won't be tainted by the emotions that create malevolence. No other quality is as essential for an exorcist.
So she's probably okay?
For now, at least. But human hearts can be fickle things. Who knows what the future holds?
Well, the writers
Not that
probably.
you got anything to worry about. For most exorcists, purity is a construct of the Abbey's teachings. But Eleanor, she's the real deal.
She's not your average exorcist, I'll give you that.
Purity is handy for any exorcist. But more than that, it's a rare and precious temperament for living. Everybody's got an ego and certain internal contradictions to some degree. Facing one's own ugliness in an honest manner is never easy. To be a normal human is to live carrying malevolence. It's just how much you let it control you that varies.
I guess malevolence might just be a fact of life, huh? But Artorias can't accept that.
Well then. Okay, now I can warp. So, how much have we messed up Heloise this time?
Well, I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Let's slip through town and head for Titania before that changes.
Well, okay then. We're on our way.
So this is your secret hideout. Once I get free, he won't stand a chance. You all had better sleep with one eye open.
Look how worried I am.
Welcome back!
That's Kamoana.
She's the same age as Diana. Did the Abbey really turn someone so young into a Therian?
And now she starts crying again. Oh god.
Eleanor! Medissa, please, would you be able to talk to her?
Is this a trick?
Kamoana may be a Therian, but deep down, she's still a normal little girl who misses her mother. I can't do anything to console her, no matter what I try. But if it were you...
Apparently she's silently crying now, which I am not complaining
Okay.
about.
You can call me Medissa, all right? Do I scare you, honey?
A little, but not as much as Velvet and Dazzle. But don't you think I'm scary? I had a bad dream earlier. My mommy said I looked scary and that she didn't want me anymore.
Oh god, please don't start crying again.
She would never. Your mother would never think that about her daughter.
But how do you know?
Because I'm a mother too. Mothers always love their children, no matter what. No matter if we die, No matter how the world changes, there's nobody who loves you more in the world than...
It's okay. You don't have to cry.
Aww. It's such a happy
I hope
moment.
Kamawana and Medusa won't have to feel so lonely anymore.
Yeah, trying to stop the waterworks gets old fast.
Listen, if it's not too personal, was your mother,
She's dead. I lost her when I was
It hasn't even been brought up till now.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's fine. It just means we've got things in common. So no feeling sad and alone, okay?
Oh no, I'm fine. I don't feel lonely or anything, I swear.
What's gotten into you? You're so strange sometimes.
No, I'm not.
Eleanor, I'll have you watch over Kamawana and Medusa.
Yes, of course. I'd be honored. Thank you.
Are exorcists supposed to be so polite to a grand poobah?
Grand poobah.
Sure, why not? Besides, the Demon Lord ought to not trouble herself over such trivialities.
Velvet, Grimoire's calling for you. She says to bring Laphicet and meet her at the observation tower.
Got it.
We better get going then.
Okay then. Let's see here. Okay, apparently we know where the black doll is. Anyway, I was going to actually see if there was any scenes around here. Oh, at the South Watchtower. Good thing I checked. Gotta be vigilant about that kind of stuff. Oh, crap.
Hey, do you all have mothers?
Where'd that question come from?
Well, after hearing that Velvet, Kamawana, and Eleanor all lost their parents, I just got curious.
My mother was a strict, frightening woman, but she died a long time ago.
I see.
I have no parents either. But the wicked witch who took me in said I was born from a peach that
Wait,
floated
what?
down the river.
Coming from you, I'd almost believe that.
And you, Eisen?
We Malakim are formed from untainted mana. Sometimes humans are reborn as Malakim, but they retain no memory of their previous lives. In other words, we don't have blood relations.
I see. By the time I was aware of anything around me, I was already tethered and being called number 2. I suppose having no mother means I don't have any memories before that. I told Medusa that losing a mother is painful, but I can't know how painful it is.
Go easy on him, Eisen. He's just a kid.
I'm just telling it like it is. But listen to me, Laphicet. You can share deep connections with other people, even if you don't have a biological family. Malakim too can form precious bonds, true friendships, even family.
That's right. Your words wouldn't have stopped Medusa if they weren't true in your heart.
You really think so?
I'm sure of it.
It's far better than being a witch born from a peach.
Nonsense! There's no nobler way to be born! I have an everlasting friendship with a dog, a monkey...
Oh god, it is a reference to that story.
I hope he's right.
Momotaro, I think, is the name of the character. Momotaro, whatever.
It's all thanks to you, the construction of our
I guess this
hideouts
is where
proceeds
Kurogani's hanging out.
About that retractable ventilation shutter. Please, let me make a new one.
What? Why? We already installed it, and it works just fine.
It's the hinges. When they move, it makes this unbearable squeak. I can hear it every time the wind
Must
blows.
fix
Oh, come on,
everything.
that's nothing. Besides, anything we install is going to rust up once the sea breeze gets to it. More importantly, I'd love it if you made us a nice big pot and a frying pan too.
Not happening. I can't focus with that incessant squeaking. I can't work under these conditions.
Fine. You can make a new shutter. But make us a pot and pan while you're at it.
Can I also fix that autonomous hunter-killer anti-personnel spinning blade engine I
What?
made the other day?
That too? But you said you were satisfied with how it turned out.
I was at first, but when I thought about it, I realized I forgot to install an off switch.
That would be recommended, dude.
Can I fix it?
God, yes! Fix it before it kills us all!
Great. Okay. Shutter first, then...
Spinning death machine first!
I swear, why does a game this dark have such great comedy?
You said that Malakim can have familial ties, but what makes you and your sister siblings if you're not
They're
related
both
by blood?
Earth spirits? I don't know.
Well, a very long time ago, I was born into this world from an Earth Pulse point up on a sacred mountain. I remained in that place for a long while, and then one day, she was born from the very same Earth Pulse point. Before we knew it, we had wound up living together under the same roof.
Are two Malakim always siblings if they come from the same Earth Pulse point?
No. The other Malakim were born there, but I never felt like they were my family. But something, I don't know what, was different with her. If she was sad, I'd feel sad. And if I was happy, she'd be happy too. She can be
To say the
abrasive,
least.
but when she smiles, it's like nothing else. I swore to myself that whatever happened, I would protect her. I made a pendant from a stone on that sacred mountain, and gave it to her as a lucky charm. Of course, she just wears it as a necklace.
And your pendant? Did she give that to you?
She had the same idea I had. She made the pendant herself and gave it to me as a good luck charm. Without either of us having mentioned a word of it beforehand, we each gave each other pendants in the same shape on the very same day. That's when I really knew that what I had felt all along was true. We were brother and sister.
Is that her in the picture?
Yeah. It's a self-portrait she drew for me on the day I left home.
Did you draw her a picture of yourself?
No. I don't exactly have an artistic...
Outside of my love of art.
Well, I'm sure that if you looked inside her pendant, you'd find a portrait of the person who matters most to her.
I hope so.
Yeah, and it would be nice if it was you.
And Moggy Lou with the troll. Up we go.
Ah, there you two are.
She just loves laying down seductive
Have you
layers.
made progress deciphering the book?
I have indeed. It turns out there was a second counting song. I've already transcribed it. Would you read it aloud for us, child?
Okay. When the 8 malevolences overflow, in the culmination of mankind's despair, Innominat will bring an end to all peoples and restore them to time immemorial. 4 Empyreans shall wield a wrathful sword and cleave the great devourer, 2 asunder to sleep beneath the earth, as scarlet moonlight illuminates the
Well, I
air.
guess that means that we're gonna have
The
Scarlet
nameless
Moon when we fight the
Empyrean
last
hath
boss.
one heart. The nameless Empyrean hath one body.
Oh, yet more delightful material to keep us awake at night.
If I'm understanding this right, it's discussing the specific nature of Innominat? That's what I believe, yes. When the 8 malevolences overflow in the culmination of mankind's despair, Innominat will bring an end to all peoples.
So, when the world is at peak malevolence, Innominat will use that power to bring an end to all. Is that it?
He's going to wipe out all of humanity?
Is that what the Abbey is after? Is that why they've been trying to bring back Innominat?
No. Artorias is not that kind of man. His two primary ideals are the many over one, and the restoration of order through will and reason. He sacrificed Laufey to protect this world, not to eradicate it.
You mean that's who he is as far as you know, yeah? People change, Velvet. Perhaps the Shepherd gave up hope. Maybe he lost faith in mankind. Fools prone to sin, endlessly generating malevolence.
He's not like that. If that's all true, then what point was there in Laufey's death?
Is there anything else in that book?
Yes and no. This copy itself is incomplete. There ought to be further pages.
Let me guess, Artorias has them.
For now, I've done all I can.
Artorias, whatever.
There must be an original somewhere.
Now, the question is, what do you rise
I doubt
as?
the Abbey would be plotting Innominat's revival. We can be sure they have complete understanding of their Empyrean's nature.
But this was the only copy in the royal villa. If the original is out there, who knows where it could be?
It's getting pretty late. Why don't we call it a day?
Yeah, let's get some rest.
Okay, I guess, yeah, our party split up again, so guess we're just supposed to go outside. Yeah, I don't see any other alternate scenes around here. Wait, is Laufeyset's hanging out with Bienfu. Don't try to corrupt poor Laufeyset, Bienfu.
Hey, Laufeyset! Medessa let me sleep in her bed last night. She's warm for a snake lady. That's great. She's gonna help me take a bath now. You should come join us too. What? I couldn't. It's okay. I don't mind at all.
Hey, Kamoana. Did you know?
Quick,
Dad's
distraction!
a brand new tail.
Wow, really? I want to see.
He's up at the observation tower.
Let's go see. Medessa, you too.
All right. But don't run, or you'll trip.
Thanks, Eleanor. I appreciate it.
Having some girl trouble, my little Malik?
I'm just glad Kamoana and Medessa are starting to feel better.
Yeah. They both still have a long way to go. But it's such a relief to see them smiling.
We've got bigger things to worry about. Hurry up and locate the next Earth Pulse point.
Right. Okay.
Oh, he doesn't have to go down into that room?
Must you always be so blunt, Velvet?
I must, in fact. We're up against the Abbey here, and sooner or later they'll find this place.
That's true. But still.
Do we go find another hideout?
No, we'll keep on the offensive. We'll capture the remaining Therians before the Abbey finds us.
As a swordsman, I can respect that mindset.
I'm not so sure we could hold this place anyway.
We've got no obligation to.
I found another Earth Pulse point. It's in the eastern part of Eastgand, I think.
But that's... All right. We're headed for Eastgand.
Let me guess, we're going to our old
First stop,
hometown.
Port Taliesin.
Grimoire always looks like she never wants to do any work, but despite all her grumbling, when she starts a job, she gets it done. And quickly, too. She's frank, but she still takes care not to say anything to hurt anyone's feelings. I have to say, I like that in a woman. It's charming.
Well, sorry if I'm inconsiderate.
So is it a bug? What do you mean, is it a bug?
I didn't mean it like that. You're all still so young and have led different lives. Can't fault you for being you.
Well, if you're saying we lack a certain air of maturity, I might not...
Not.
Agree.
That's for sure. It's true Lord Artorias has scolded my lack of composure at times.
Although I do get the impression that Grimoire has been dependable like that since she was young.
And it's a good impression at that. Old Grim's been that way since the day she was born. I hate to admit it, but her combination of insightful words and deadpan expression has charmed the hearts of many a Moloch. At her peak, she had a fan club
Oh my.
848 members strong, and her dinner shows
Wait,
would
dinner
sell out
shows?
the day the tickets went on sale. Molochim came by the droves to doze off listening to her live readings of ancient books.
Wow, I had no idea she was so popular.
Yeah, she's even a regular feature in Who's Who Among Norman.
Now that I think about it, I could see how a person could interpret her lethargy as patience, and her vague dispassion as maturity and poise. Compared to her, I'm just...
Were you just trying to imitate her?
No, I didn't mean to.
Whether you meant to or not, that kind of felt like her just now. I can see it in you, waiting to be awakened. That sophisticated charm.
Me? Sophisticated and charming? I don't know.
Try talking like her. You know how she lets her sentences trail off. This is your make or break moment here.
All right. I think I know what you mean. Here goes nothing. Oh. What do you think, Laffy said? Do I sound like her?
It feels a little off, but you're definitely doing it, I think.
Aw, you don't have to grow up, Madam Eleanor. You're cute just the way you are.
You stay out of this, Bienfu!
Well then. Also, I went and grabbed my other controller. So, there we go.
When mankind's despair reaches its pinnacle, Innominat shall reach out and bring an end to all.
So that song bothers you too?
I think Boo would bother
No matter
most.
how many times I read it, I don't see any good in it.
Understanding that ancient tongue is difficult, right? Perhaps there's another interpretation? Maybe the end to all actually means an end to all human suffering, for example.
That is a possibility. But we're far too lacking in material to know anything for sure.
We need the other half of that book, or some other text on the Nominat.
We don't have the time to search for it. Wouldn't even know where to start looking.
And don't forget that that book is just a copy. Whoever transcribed it might have made an error, too.
That's an unexpectedly sharp insight coming from you.
I'm an expert at errors.
Really?
When Miss Magilu made me copy magic tomes for her, I did it pretty half-heartedly.
Didn't that cause a lot of problems?
Well, when she tried to cast a spell from one of the tomes, the spell exploded in her face. It's really her own fault, though. She told me to copy 100 books in 3 days! That's impossible! Oh, how cruel! Cruel is right! That witch is a real
There she is.
tell you, a slave driver! Bienfu, let's go somewhere a little more private, shall we? Miss Magilu! Hush now. There's no need to worry. I'll make it a half-hearted punishment.
Oh, good lord, really?
Not that I really care, but who ended up winning the fishing competition when we were trying to catch a Therian?
Man, that was a while ago. I lost because I came away with nothing.
No, it was a draw. As I'm sure everyone remembers, all I fished up were octopus demons. We were competing over who would catch the Therian. Demons didn't count, so my score was 0-2.
No, the loss is mine. I'm not giving it to you.
That's not just something you can up and decide like that. In fact, by fishing up those octopus demons, I put everyone in danger. That should count for negative points. I lost.
Who cares? It was all in fun.
I care. Every competition must have a winner and a loser, no matter what. That's just how I see it.
Oh, these
I'm relaxed
guys.
on this one. It doesn't do anyone any good to make the final results murky.
I can't believe I'm going to do this. Eisen, your curse would mean that the odds were stacked against you from the start. That doesn't make for a fair competition, does it?
Yeah, she's got a good point. We'll just have to settle the score some other way.
What can you guys do? Play cards? Chess? What?
Cards are a no-go for me. I'll just end up drawing jokers.
And I can play shogi, but I don't know chess.
Then what about arm wrestling? Would that work?
Oh, whoa! Having a demon and a Moloch clasp hands is just asking for trouble with malevolence.
You're both adults, so why not a drinking contest?
Oh, good lord, now you're speaking their
If we have a
language.
drinking contest, we'll be able to compete on an even playing field.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with that. I'll have the crew bring out the drinks.
Well, that's one way of resolving it, I suppose.
Whatever gets it done. I'm not gonna complain.
If you guys are gonna have a drinking contest, you're gonna need some tasty snacks to go with all that alcohol, right?
Definitely. Let's go out and fish us some snacks.
Yeah, let's take out the little boat. We can even pick up where we left off our fishing competition.
Didn't we just figure out he can't really fish?
You were just about to finally resolve this mess. Why'd you have to go and stick your nose into it?
What? Why are you yelling at me? I didn't do anything wrong. Bien!
Oh, Bien's crying is still better than Kamawanas. Ah, dang it. Looks like we have to go back inside for another one of the scenes. Gotta find them all, you know. And apparently our party is still kind of split up. I don't know, from that last scene you would think that they were all together and talking again, but apparently not. I'll just up these stairs to the right and we can get that exclamation point.
Hey, do you think Dial sheds his skin like other reptiles?
I don't know. On the outside, he looks like an Emir monitor lizard. But he used to be a human and is a demon now, so I kind of doubt it.
Ah! My ears are burning red hot right now. Were you guys talking?
It's only Dial.
Yeah, we were. So, Dial, do you ever shed your skin? I'm really
Don't say that with that face.
Tell me.
That's a little rude to just ask someone, don't you think?
You do, don't you? I mean, you are a lizard.
No, I don't.
Aww. I think you'd be way cooler if you did.
Well, he's regrown his tail before.
Oh yeah, that's right. Lizards can regrow their tails. That must mean you really do shed, right?
No. Those are two totally different things. Although, I did get a bad enough sunburn yesterday that my skin started to peel. Maybe that counts.
Can lizards get sunburned? Okay. Alright, now we need to head back out to the harbor. Might as well pick up the soul first. Hey, who's she talking? Oh, she's talking to Eisen. Comes some more, but at least they do their work properly. We're all literally in the same boat. Your life is in everyone's hands, and their lives are in yours. It's a simple sort of faith. We don't obey rules written down in some book. We follow the law of the sea. That actually sounds more troublesome overall. Well, that's good.
Hey, get this. I was out fishing the other day, when before
Of course, so now we know where another
we were on
class 4 is.
Island. Once I realized what was happening, I tried to turn the ship around, but then it got dark all around me.
Was it a sudden storm?
I wish it was this great.
Okay, so it's going to be the
bird.
birds that we're going to be
Big
fighting.
enough to cover up the whole blasted sky.
That sounds like a bit of a stretch to me.
You think I'm lying? Then check it out for yourself. It just might not make it back alive.
A huge bird. Hmm.
There we go. Alright, now we can try to get whatever this last one is. And I have a hunch what's fashion. It's the exact same one as the others. Yep, it is.
This island's really something. No way I'd want to go to prison here, but it'd make a great hideout. If I'm gonna be left in charge of this place, I'll turn it into the best hideout ever.
You're in charge?
Someone has to look after this place while you're all running around. Maintaining the ships in the base, watching the Prince and Medusa, keeping Kamoana company. I'll keep this place running ship-shape, so that you all can focus on looking for the Therians.
But those are just odd jobs anyone can do. You're a navigator. Isn't that a waste of your talents?
You dolt. These are important tasks. Someone's got to do it.
Is he even moving his mouth while we're talking to him?
But is there anyone besides me
it's kind of moving a little bit.
Besides, ever since I lost my tail, my balance has been off. The seasickness is killing me.
That's your story and you're sticking to it? Tell the truth. You don't want to come because you're afraid you'll be hurt again.
No. That's not it at all.
Yeah, alrighty then. Still can't go back to Eastwold. So we do need to go back to Renede and Cadnix. But we can go and do this first. Okay, everyone, gameplay recording has resumed. I mean, who would have guessed?
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones.
Of course the bats are going to be a part of this. There we go. Actually hit this time. Back here, you bitch. Fucking hell. I think I'm messing myself up with the Theranizations, it seems.
Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem.
You thought I'd stop there? Annihilated?
Bam. I swear there's almost no point in actually using healing arts anymore with how little they heal. Man, I'm just getting all the souls this time. Okay, oh no, those are hawk types. No, it's harpies. There we go. Oh wait, is it? Oh, nope, it's not done. For a second there, I thought we were done. Oh, it's the bats. Are these? Oh yeah, they are the ones we were fighting earlier. In the cover, I mean. Yeah, I've already filled my blast gauge completely. I really need to get this off. There we go. Or it went to super screw you mode and killed me. This is the guy who was attacking with that. Man, how long is this one? I almost have enough to use another Mystic Guard. And they really like using these Garuda guys in this one. I think we've seen them more times than any of the other guys in this. I don't know what they call this place. In Zestiria, these kind of places were used for, well, these big survival fights were used for fighting, well, venomization kind of things. Oh hey, we got something new! Really? Just a force ring? Come on. You gotta give me something better than that. Oh, that's because I can swap between them if I want to. If I hit up or down on the controller, it makes Velvet swap out with them. Or whoever I put it over. Okay, let's first head back to Renee so we can get to work on the Omega Elixir quest. And now we can't record anymore. These scenes are too hot to be seen on television.
Did you guys hear? The search party that went to the Laban tunnel was wiped out by a demon.
Really? They were the ones out searching for Count Capeluz, weren't they?
You mean the one who managed to get kidnapped? Despite everyone else at his manor, servants and children alike, getting killed.
You mean this exposition?
Noblemen like that would have some decent exorcists among their personal guard.
Suppose he did. But I heard every blade there, sword and spear alike, was found chipped and cracked to hell.
What kind of demon could do that?
Who are the Capeluzes?
They are one of the great noble lines, on par with Oscar's Dragonia family, and have served Midgand for generations.
Just don't talk about the Montagues around them.
The royal family's hidden dagger. Unlike me, you never hear good rumors about them. They say behind the royal family's glory lies blood and tears shed at the hand of the Capeluz family.
But those are just rumors. Although I do know that in recent times, the Count had stood against the rise of the Abbey.
I couldn't care less about the whereabouts of some noble. But we should be careful of the demon that took out all those exorcists.
Yeah, it sounds like a worthy opponent.
Okay then, so where exactly is this tunnel they're talking about? Shazam, now we can go surfing. Oh yeah. Of course.
Hey, Videl! We found another one of the ingredients!
Thanks.
Have you figured out any of the remaining ones?
Yeah.
Of course.
Are you okay? Are you feeling sick again or something?
I found something else in the book. The Omega Elixir was originally concocted as a way to cure the 12-year sickness.
The 12-year sickness?
Proper noun?
Disease. Every 12 days, you break out in a fever. Each fever is just a bit worse than the one before it. And when you turn 12, you die.
That's just like what Laufey had.
Videl, you're not saying...
My symptoms are an
Dun
exact
dun dun.
match. And well, my 12th birthday is coming up.
Videl, don't worry. I'll get you the other ingredients. We can make the Omega Elixir together.
It's no use. There's no way you can get them all in time. And even if you did, I'm not sure I could actually make the Omega Elixir.
We can do it. When there's a will, there's a way.
Easy for you to say. You're not the one who's sick here. You get to travel across the world. You get to see all kinds of incredible...
And then he turns into a demon.
Videl.
Just go. Leave me alone. I don't want to talk to anybody right now.
Laufey said you don't have to feel so bad. It's okay.
Thanks, Eleanor. But Videl's right. I hadn't even considered his point of view.
But you were just trying to be nice.
Well, even if he doesn't want me to interfere with him, I still want to make that Omega Elixir. He's a friend, and he's in pain. I want to help him.
Yeah, you're right. I'll help you out too.
Keep basking in them sunshine and rainbows, kids. But as far
Keep
as anyone
asking
knows,
in? What?
There's not one case in all of recorded history of anyone who has it surviving.
How does it progress? It's incredibly rare, only caught by children. Nobody knows how they get it. Some people think they're born with it.
Might even be a curse. Symptoms are certainly weird enough.
A fever every 12 days, just like Laufey. Did he have the 12-year sickness too? Did Artorius know that when he decided to sacrifice Laufey? Was there never any hope to save him at all? Was he doomed to die at age 12? That's too much to...
Well then. So where's this next one at? Okay, yeah, so... Oh, I think I know where that is! That was that little side dungeon that was part of... Well, over when we were doing that... Oh, bitch, what were we doing over there? Anyway, it was part of that. Alright, we're not using Floric or any of this stuff. Still... Yeah, nothing really new here. Oh, I'd like to upgrade her Feldspar Blade. Ooh, 6% chance not to lose souls during break soul, I think. Yeah. I haven't seen that effect on mine very much, but then again, you can only get them when you're fighting on hard difficulty. Wait, there's more than one memory locket? Isn't that supposed to be his locket with his sister in it that we were looking at earlier? The Agitato. Ooh, ups her capability versus beasts. Nice. Only need 3 of those, and oh my. You have a new type of fluid, apparently. There we go. Oh lord, we need a ton of coarse tempering powder, don't we? I can break up some of these. Huh, it doesn't require any tempering powders or anything like that. Just a ton of balmy fluid. Well, that has equipment skill learning speed on it, so that one probably won't. Alright, that gave me a ton of silver. Is my bot being a pain? Oh, it's because in one of the sentences, the period doesn't have a space after it, so it thought it was a link. Ooh. Okay, I think I got all my repeated weapons dismantled. Interesting. So she starts singing the songs of Cthulhu to cast magic or something? Or, well, use their trade, as it were. Yeah, if it gives me more friggin' powder, I'll take it. Okay. Coarse tempering powder times 10? Are you kidding me? Why? What's it about this weapon that would demand something like that? Holy crap, that thing has some high physical attack power. Nice. Oh, poor Eisen is stuck on that. Let's see. At least plus 2 it. Plus 2ing things usually doesn't take too much. And enough silver to continue that. Nice. Should actually be finishing up with the feldspar bags soon-ish. Very nice. Okay, that's enough enhancing for now. Yeah, and I can only warp to towns. Yeah, it's the way up to the north that we want to go. Dang it. Did we have one of those before? No! Oh, son of a bitch! 708! What is with Rokuro and the utterly ridiculously long, items? God. Oh yeah, it reminds me, Jack, the new character, the guy who died last week, has been rolling up. He might not actually be going with the 2 charisma dwarf. He might actually be trying to make something a bit more arcane since, well, we don't exactly have any arcane spellcasters in our team. I mean, I guess we have a ranger, but that hardly counts for anything in the magical realm. If you want to weave the tapestry of reality, you must have the greater capacity for magical carnage. I'll try to grab some of these while we're here. Well, of course, avoiding rather pointless fights. I mean, I guess we'd still get grade for fighting weaklings, but I would rather avoid them if I could. Not exactly like I'm working with any of the boosts from New Game Plus or, well, the DLCs, I guess. Wait, what? Oh, this is where you fish! So you got a hungry loafer in your hands, be a sport and fish up something to eat, would you? Fishing hole near the hungry loafer. There are 3 types of bait. Yeah, we found some of them. Loafer will eat the fish you catch and thank you by giving you TL coins based on the type of fish it was. Legendary big one. Too much even for the loafer, will not eat them out of all respect. Oh, really? Well, that's oddly easy. I don't know. Wait, what do you mean this is nothing but distrust the party? I mean, his main thing was that he just kept on rushing out ahead of everyone and wanting to do his own thing. I think that's a bit slightly different issue than what you're describing. Although I don't know if you were there for that or not, but our cleric, who is actually a steel Valkyrie, so she's a bit more of a frontliner than normal clerics. Anyway, she actually, for her new spell, she took Hold Person. And then we were getting into this huge-ass fight against a Bugbear, who was supposed to be this epic boss fight and stuff. And then she just casted the Hold Person on him, and it was over. It was great. Oh, yep, there's our target over there. Oh, you said disrupt. I thought you said... I read that as distrust. I'm sorry, man. That was my bad. And bugs. Damn.
Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem.
Victory is ours.
Yeah, I got a nice 2 grade out of that. Haha! Wait, what? Okay, never mind. For a second there, I thought we went to the wrong location. I'm gonna make a quick check in the other location over here to see if that's where the Geotree is. I don't know what to tell you, man. I mean, it's like, he has his moments, but then he has those ones where it's like, why are you here, dude? Are you trying to get us all killed? Hopefully, what happened last time will temper him a little bit. That was his actual, like, first death ever playing Pathfinder. Whee! Now we can use shortcuts in this area. Alright, let's see what this supposed evil demon, super demon has. It looks like it's a giant-ass scorpion.
Are we ready for this?
Wave to earth and physical, huh?
Check out the hide on that one.
I bet I could take it down and...
Killing flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss! Form zero!
Actually, just contemplating if we should bring out Laphicet instead of Magilu. I don't think Magilu can't bring her tongues to bear on this guy, though. Just not water.
Now, rise, arise, ascending angels!
I swear that chain attack is something straight out of Hysteria. go. Oh, come on, you can die now, please. There we go.
It was a close one.
It wasn't that close.
But I am the victor.
Very nice. Using the defend bunny as an enemy with cigar hits will have the damage. That's always a good one to get, even though the timing can be weird.
It wasn't good enough.
What do you mean? That demon was really strong.
I don't mean the demon. I mean me. If Shigure were here, he'd have sliced it clean in half.
But you use shorter dual blades rather than just one bigger one like him, so of course...
No. He'd have done it with a shorter blade, too.
You can't be serious.
He's right. I think Shigure might...
We haven't really seen Shigure in forever, have we?
Yeah. He's done it before.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't mind. You want to know more about my clan?
Yeah.
Well, as the eldest son, Shigure became head of the clan and ran things for a while. But 3 years ago, a rumor started floating around that he was planning an insurrection, and our lord immediately called for his execution.
Sounds like he doesn't waste any time.
Shigure never particularly cared about our lord to begin with. All he ever respected was personal strength.
Then did your lord send you to do the job?
Yeah. The only thing that can take down a Rangetsu swordsman is another Rangetsu swordsman. I thought I could handle it. I knew his every trick and had the time and place all planned out. But when it happened...
You got your ass beat.
Yeah. He made a fool out of me. I came at him with a great sword, and he just used a small one. All the training I'd done, I couldn't land a hit on him.
A rude awakening if there ever was one.
Damn straight. I couldn't deny it. Shigure cast aside my great sword and just laughed. Train harder, he told me. I was so frustrated by my weakness, my inexperience. So much so that I wanted to end my own life. So much so that I turned into a demon.
Rokuro.
In the end, Shigure escaped, and I was arrested for failing to perform my duty and sent to the prison island.
And the rest, as they say?
So you regret not being able to kill your brother? Huh.
I know it sounds crazy, but that's just who I am.
Well then.
I'm not here to judge you. I'm just using you for my own purposes. As long as you fight my enemies, that's all that matters.
That's the plan. That's what I do best as a demon.
Well then. Kind of a random place to have a little bit of backstory for Shigure. Gotta keep going here. Might as well collect all the souls while we're here too. And we can just warp out. Okay, good. Fluoride fragment, how nice. Although I swear, whenever I see fluoride, I think fluoride as in like the toothpaste stuff. I think there's actually a chest I couldn't get in here earlier. Right down there where you can see that bit of gap, since we didn't have the geoboard and all that fun stuff. I swear, it took forever for us to get this thing. Oh, come on. Get off the rock. There we go. This place was so not made for totally gnarly digs. Or whatever skateboarders call their stuff. I don't know. I don't skate. And apparently it was just a whole bunch of souls. Gah. This thing is so floaty, which I guess is kind of the point because of what it is. I don't know. Okay, now to Cadnix, because apparently this is where we can find one of the dolls. It is not the door I expected us to come out of. Oh, there it is.
Turtles! Turtles! Boil oysters in the cloisters. Oh, got another letter for you, Eisen.
Okay.
Maybe it's from your sister this
Rather
time.
random for me to approach a doll and suddenly the Toidles showed up. Oh wait, I'm sorry,
Please, allow me.
Toidles.
Now then.
Your cruelty knows no bounds. You bring deep sadness to a fair maiden's heart with each passing
Wonderful
day.
reading voice there, Rokuro.
Or else I'll be forced to intervene. This is your final warning.
And that's it.
Wow, this person sounds really mad.
Eisen, what did you go and do to make the fair maiden cry?
I don't know, but I could try a couple things on you.
Ooh, excuse me if I forget to be scared.
The letter mentions a fair maiden. Do you think it refers to your sister?
What?
Oh, you could be onto something. She must be lonely so far away from her brother.
It sounded like she's pretty fond of you.
Are you suggesting that Eisen's sister wrote these letters? I mean, they're certainly unusual, but...
My sister wouldn't write something like this.
Then maybe it's someone who's spending a lot of time around her. Like, the man whose shoulder she cries on.
Damnation, Magilu! My sister doesn't have any guy clinging onto her! Do you know something I don't? Prove it! Bring him here right now!
Holy crap!
Calm down, Eisen. No one's saying that.
But if you're really that worried, why don't you go see her? Have you not done that since you left?
I did go back once, a long time ago. But as soon as I showed up, a crowd started to gather. Overcome by malevolence, they turned into demons and attacked my sister then and there.
Do you think it's your fault that happened?
What do you think? I'd moved us to a safe place. Low in malevolence and high up a rugged...
I remember that mountain.
So much for coincidence.
I haven't gone back to see her since.
Changing topics. I know I said these Nordals were a little off.
Now that is
I'm
a change of
starting to see that as
topics.
part of their appeal.
Huh?
My point is, no matter how odd it might be, any gift could make a girl happy if it's given from the heart.
Ha, sorry, you can't have one.
Well, search for... Okay, where are we supposed to do that? At the Gallows Leak Brood, apparently. Okay. Well, at least we can actually go there now. Yeah, it's been a while since we saw this tier of gear, hasn't it? Oh, there's our little flight mode activator. So, I guess we can just warp to Logris. Did I? Oh, I already found one here. Couldn't remember if I had. Can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread velvet. I don't know. That joke turned weird. Oh, come on. Ah, it's over there. Oh, I think we can. We need to try and find the Geo tree around here. Of course, it doesn't show up on the map. We actually have to, well, go to each location to actually see if we can find it. And I guess if we don't, we can head to Stoneberry and take the alternate entrance to this place. Ah, you bitch.
Not worth my time. You're wide open! Don't fire me again! That's all.
Out of my way!
You're wide open!
Stop fooling around.
Yes, yes, we know. You take your fooling around very seriously. Well, it's not here. So weird that this location is marked on the map by a big cave. You would think they would use like one of the road symbol maps, map symbols for it. Never have enough cat souls. Oh, how much you want to bet the geotree is on the... Dang it. Seriously, what is the sound those squirrel things make? Almost sounds like they're breaking every bone in their body as they start running at us. They got one of them brittle bone diseases. Aha! I dodge your little teleporty trick. Alright, almost there. Dang it, yeah, we do have to go from the other side. Although this makes it easy, apparently. There it is. So it's on, yep, it's over there on the left. We didn't actually really do all that much here once we saw it was available. But I guess we're fixing that now. Oh wait, there are no chests on this map. Keep forgetting to check that upper left-hand corner. Oh! Oh, there's a chest in this location. And that's a lot of souls. So here, it's 11 souls. Actually, I probably don't even really need to avoid the on-field enemies all that much, since the board will probably destroy them.
There's a cloud sheep egg, another ingredient for the Omega Elixir. All right, let's hurry and get this back to Videl.
I'm not sure I've ever seen Laphicet so animated.
He's never really lost anything, so he can still believe in hope.
That's a dark way of putting it.
Once he's confronted with reality, he'll change his tune.
Are you certain?
Yeah. Everyone's like that.
Then how do you explain yourself? You've lost. You've been hit hard by reality. You don't have any hope for anything. So why do you risk your life with this revenge business?
Why the hell shouldn't I? There's no hope waiting for me on the other side of revenge. I know full well it won't fix anything, or bring anyone back. But it's a damn sight better than sitting around doing nothing!
And that's probably how Laphicet feels right now, too.
I can't let go of all my anger and sorrow. And he can't bring himself to stop holding on to hope. This is how far he'll go for his friends.
You two are both illogical, for sure. I suppose a dumb old demon like me doesn't quite feel the same need for action.
Well then. Now there's a chest in this area, so we should probably try and find that before we ditch here. Not to mention the other exit that we saw earlier. If we're gonna be here, we might as well explore it fully, you know? Well, I got most of them there. It's me. Hopefully the next friggin' cat box doesn't up the requirements by another friggin' 100. Seriously, it went from like 200 to 325. Well, looks like there's still a chest in the area. Oh, hey, yeah, we do just destroy enemies. Just a big explosion of darkness. Fear my flying brick of power. Aha, there it is. For calcite pendant, really? Was not expecting to find a warp. And a chest we weren't able to open before. Only a life bottle, but you take what you can get. Really? This one leads... Huh, yeah, it's right at the exit. Okay, don't need to use another... Danif bottle? Ah, dang it, I can't remember his name. Anyway. Back to Renede. Hey, what? Oh hey, I almost forgot. Wasn't there? Yes, right here. Guess I was never able to open. And some more souls we weren't able to grab. Hey, what? I got the thing. Where is the kid? Oh. So, I guess that's why? I guess that he's off seeing a doctor and that's why he isn't here. At least that's the only reason I can see at the moment. For defeating the Beast of Blades. Oh, the circuit we killed. Can be performed on each hit of a Mystic Art. So just start jamming on that square button. Maybe you'll get lucky. Problem with that is, I mean, it's not exactly like the game gives you much indication of when you're supposed to hit the button. So it's kind of hard to guess. And on top of that, I mean, if you're seeing a Mystic Art for the first time, well... Okay, so we're off to the Taliesin Dock.
It's sour.
I think the cat kind of ruins the theme.
So you
the
kept
scene.
your sense of taste. In my dreams I have. Nowhere else. Does that make this a dream? It would have to be, wouldn't it? After all. I devoured you. That's right. Don't you go forgetting it. How could I ever forget it? The taste of your...
Well then.
How could I ever...
Looks like the fog's rolling in.
Uh-oh, ghost ship.
Eleanor, there's something I want to be sure we get perfectly clear.
Alright. What is it?
Laphicet is not your little
What is that supposed to mean?
What? That's all you wanted to say? You realize he doesn't belong to you either, right?
Indeed I do. Laphicet's his own person, and not anyone else's.
You're right. Malachim aren't just tools to be used by exorcists as they pleased. I'll be more careful not to forget that.
Good, as long as we're on the same page.
Since we're on the subject of reminders, you haven't forgotten our little bet, have you, Velvet?
You mean the 100 gold on whether I'd break? No, I haven't forgotten.
A word of caution. People can fight against pain, but they can't fight against happiness. If you're keen on winning our bet, I'd steer clear of ill-fitting dreams.
Sorry to break it to you, but all I have anymore are nightmares.
Okay then. So I guess the fog rolling in didn't matter at all.
The fog's cleared. Good thing we didn't wind up getting lost in it.
Of course we didn't. Who do you think is running this ship?
A bunch of shameless rogues who are very good at shameless roguery.
But it's strange. These waters don't usually see much fog.
Oh, hey. I swear, was this game with having such good lines? And yep, it's the same stuff. This place seems oddly quiet. I'm sure that won't stay for long. It's been a while since we've actually had a boss fight against any of the Exorcist guys.
Whoa! It's like a castle.
This used to be the base of operations for a rich trading family. When trouble came knocking, they were ready for it, to say the least.
Wow! They must have had a lot of enemies.
But that was a long time ago. Nowadays, it's just another town in the middle of nowhere. But even so, to us, it was the big city of our dreams.
You know this area well.
I grew up near here. Keep on going, and you'll run into a ball. My home village.
Then, the Therian is...
Yeah, somewhere in my village.
Is that okay?
No one will know me there.
Pretty sure everyone from there was dead.
Everyone I knew, I already devoured.
Okay, we're up at the top. First it was like, where are we on the map? Hey, it only cost $2.30 for this one. Oh my. Wait, she has... Well, okay then. Gotta love how it actually has a bandaged up left arm and her gauntlet thing on her right arm.
I just love the feel of the
Is that how
sun
you say
on
to
my
little
face.
people?
I'm glad the fog finally cleared up. For days it was so thick, you couldn't see past your own nose.
We're lucky a demon didn't show up in all that fog.
Eastgan hasn't had much demon trouble to speak of. Didn't you know that? During the Advent, towns all across Eastgan were attacked by demons. It was Lord Artorias who saved us. Ever since, our towns have seen almost no demon attacks.
Is that true?
Oh, pardon me, Lady Exorcist. But if you're with the Abbey, surely you've heard about how things are.
Apparently she was horribly uninformed about things going on in the world.
Outside our towns.
Yeah, kind of looking at fan art, huh?
They don't attack us where we live.
That sounds unbelievable.
Everyone who visits us from abroad says the same thing. But this is neither joke nor lie. Everyone says that Lord Artorias' power lingers here, protecting our town against the demons. Whatever the reason, you're safe here. Relax and please enjoy yourselves.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Why do demons avoid these towns?
I don't know, you're a demon. You should be able to tell if there's something messing with you here, shouldn't you? Ooh, hey. Apparently we are upgrading our gear type. I was not expecting that. As I spend most of my money trying to buy up the new stuff. Oh hey, grape gels are available. Good lord, Ultifights cost 17 grand and arcane bottles 34 grand. Certainly nothing to sneeze at. Of course it's returned.
Scout ship departing.
It's only got one less attack. Certainly it looks cool. No, she isn't done with that yet. Capability versus crustaceans, huh? Yeah, well, I figure crustaceans and amorphous. And on the boots is enemy stun duration up. Oh, okay, that's cool. Attack plus 8, okay. Bit of an odd choice for her. And capability versus dragons. Kind of love the symbol for dragons as a bird. Wait, but in the enhancement bonus, the symbol for dragons is the proper one. What? Did someone mess up? And the quartz waistcoat is good against that wait. What is with these looking wrong? Using the wrong symbols? What the hell? I'm not going crazy, right? Yeah, she's still working on her amber spear. So his quartz increases attack when low on HP.
You're travelers, right? Wow,
How are other towns doing? Is the demon blight as bad as they say?
Demons are attacking cities all the world over, and the demon blight is spreading like wildfire. It's nuts.
That's terrible.
Clearly, this is a world in dire need of
I almost
Prozac.
forgot about the demons. There hasn't been a case of demon blight here since the Advent. Nothing much has changed over the past 3 years.
Yeah. This town's the same as it's always been.
You've been here before?
Many times.
Really now? Wait, there is something that changed. The prickle boar meat.
The prickle boar meat?
Yep, it's gotten much easier to get your hands on high-quality, tasty meat. The hunters are probably able to do so well because they don't have to worry about demon attacks. Well, I hope you enjoy your return to Taliesin. Have fun.
A town without demons.
Could be there's a Therian at the Earth Pulse Point in Eastgand that's devouring the malevolence. What do you think?
That would certainly explain things.
Sort of. But who would you place there that isn't Velvet, you know? Sir, did you know you had a cat soul hanging out on your dresser over there? I guess no extra scene around here. Figured I'd stop in here first since we were just right there, you know?
Good day. How are you liking Taliesin? I bet you're surprised not to see any exorcists.
Yeah, I've never been to a town like this.
The exorcists stationed in Eastgand often leave to help deal with problems in other parts of the world. Then again, few are stationed here to begin with.
Are they on another of those expeditions now?
That's right. They're currently in Northgand, helping put down a group of dangerous demons. Even though they're gone, we still have regular exorcist
In Northgand. Isn't
patrols
that where we
stopped
just
by.
were?
We feel safe enough with them. Maybe they should just move the capital to Eastgand. Of course, I know there's no way that would happen.
Yeah, looks like we found the local church. Why are they sitting in here doing nothing? I mean, I go to church and all, but you don't usually go when, you know, there's no one there.
Oh, damn. I forgot today was the day Nico was coming. I missed out on buying that special quiche.
That's too bad. I wish she'd just open up a shop here. You'd think it would
Wait,
be
what?
easier than always having to make the long trek from a ball.
I heard she doesn't want to leave the village because she's waiting for her missing friend to return.
What are you talking about? A ball's nothing but a ruin.
What? Well, you're a morbid young woman. Sure, the place was hit pretty bad by a demon a few years ago, but it's not like it's abandoned.
Many of the villagers were hurt, but thanks to Lord Artorius, nearly all of them survived in the end.
Can't be.
It certainly is. In fact, there's a girl from there, Nico, who comes here once a week to sell things.
Just yesterday, my husband sent medicine to the general store there and got some juicy prickle boar meat in return.
Okay, then.
That can't be right. With my own hand,
Velvet?
What's going on?
That's what I'd like to know.
Vatati East. Where is that? There it is.
Ask me what this town's known for. Answer.
Oh, God.
Stairs.
Yeah, I've never seen
Is
this
that really
many
something to be
stairs
proud
before
of?
in my life.
You're close to the sea and the weather is beautiful and everything, but doesn't all this climbing make life here hard?
Not at all. I've walked the stairs here since I was a child. A little climb like this is nothing. Everyone raised here has a strong set of legs and a sturdy back. You couldn't turn a profit selling back medicine here. No way, no how.
Velvet said a ball was wiped off the map, but it sounds like someone's been coming from there with things to sell. Do you think a new group of settlers moved in?
Apparently that merchant Nico is someone Velvet
Oh,
knows.
Pricklebore meat is drugged.
She said something about Artorias having saved the village. Do you think it had something to do with the Earth Pulse point?
I can't say. We've heard too many conflicting things.
This feels wrong to me. Really, really wrong.
We won't find the truth by wandering blindly in the dark. The path forward is our only way.
Right. It's not like we can turn back.
But Miss Magulu, what if there's darkness ahead too?
Then we'll take a nice nap together. Forever, probably.
Oh.
Yeah, Magulu takes everything in stride. I guess it's both the good and bad thing about her.
That festival over in a ball sure was fun, wasn't it?
It sure was. What a cheerful and happy place. And the food was amazing. I'd love to go back sometime.
I loved the Pricklebore meatballs. Nico's quiche was so good. It was a master quiche.
This Nico must be a great cook. I'd love to try this.
Yes, we get it. There's Nico's alive apparently
A
again.
joke like that. Anyway, Taliesin's Fisherman Festival is coming up soon. We've got to show the folks from Abal a good time.
Yeah, I'm gonna help my uncle catch lots of tasty fish for the festival.
What do you think you'll catch?
Pickled mackerel.
Oh good lord, how long is this gonna take?
Oh, and duck stew.
Those are all the names of dishes, silly. And a duck isn't a fish. It's a bird. I swear.
Why are we just standing here listening to this conversation?
Nico's.
Yes, we already heard about that. Why do we need a second event telling us about the quiche? I mean, quiche is good and all, but... Oh, come on. There we go. Apparently I have way too much nutmeg. No, it's another card kid. Alright, only place we haven't really checked out is the bar. Looks like there's something here. Oh. Untarnished silver corpse, huh? Interesting. Aha.
How can I get
Good
Nico
lord,
to
this is
like
like our
me?
third event talking about her.
Maybe I should start by winning over those 2 dogs of hers.
Give it up. Those mutts are cute, but are total wimps. They'd book it long before you were in petting range. But their owner is so... no nonsense.
Exactly. That's the best part about her.
Pet dogs. No nonsense. Named Nico.
Yeah, well, she's already got a fiancé. Really? Give it up.
Didn't she say she won't get married until her friend comes back? Oh, I wonder if she really means it. Maybe she just spread that rumor so that weirdos won't try to hit on her.
Yeah, if I were her, I'd hate it if a weirdo like you got anywhere near me.
Hey, I'm not a weirdo. Most of the time.
Okay, that most of the time was not in the subtitles.
Could it really be Nico?
At least that conversation about Nico was something different. Mug match? What? Okay. Okay then. Not exactly what I was expecting to see there.
We'll just have to go there and see for ourselves.
I wonder what Velvet's hometown is like.
A ball? I've heard about it from other sailors, although that was a long time ago. They said it's a fairly plain place, and it's home to rustic, hospitable folk.
That sounds like any country village to me.
I wonder if Velvet used to be rustic and hospitable.
Oh, you mean to say she's devious and rude now?
Not at all.
It's okay, you can admit it. It's pretty much the truth.
Well, I imagine she was a plain, hardworking girl.
Hmm? You really believe that?
Call it a guess, really.
I bet she was a cheerful, loving sister.
Maybe so.
And now she's the Lord of Calamity. If she sees her former friends, maybe she'll remember some of what she's lost.
But what has she lost?
Hello, 032, how are you?
You're strong.
So how are you doing, Zero? And I don't think Brenda is actually here. I think she's just lurking let me rephrase. She just turned on my stream when she went to bed. That's usually what she's done by this point in time. Ow. Fucking birds. We get armored? Hell, why would these be considered armored? They don't look that armored to me. Okay, something is up with my friggin' triangle attack, because it will not go through its entire combo anymore. Yeah, it's supposed to get a Twin Whip, then Megasonic Thrust.
Are we ready for this?
Fire and demi-human attacks, huh? If I go X to square, we got ourselves a weakness combo going off.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try.
Another victory.
I'm doing alright. I just realized what time it is. May need to take a quick break so I can go feed my dog. It's about that time where I usually feed him. And it's better to feed him before he starts getting hungry. Because when he gets hungry, he starts to get mischievous, you know?
Are we ready for this?
We'll do that in a second. Station, weak to wind, huh? I don't remember what attacks I have that would hit against that. Oh, come on! Convenient. At least I know I can handle the big dudes. quite easily. What? Oh my gosh, stop guarding so much. There we go, finally! Yes, yes, Cubic gets grumpy. He makes his grumpiness known. Now, it's a when low on HP, you get boosted stats thing. Anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna go take a quick break to go feed him, so I'll BRB. Okay, and I'm back. Time to continue our way through this forest. Let's see, heading this way. Little Berserker, huh? Man, a lot of things like to have the armored attribute lately, don't they? Gotta love it when you use a break soul and immediately get a soul back.
I wish I had power like that.
Oh, I guess we have gotten all the treasure chests in the area. Now, if only I had anybody who would actually wear the Animalia ring.
Are we ready for this?
There we go. Oh, I didn't get the kill. Oh wait, I might have gotten the kill there. Dang, it's hard to know who killed something if I don't hear the little ding sound whenever I get a soul.
Come on, really?
Oh, nice. He finally mastered that pendant. Which means it's time to go back to the express pendant. Good lord, so many accessories he needs to work on. Then again, he's still doing better than friggin' Rokuro, because, I mean, damn. 670, 708. All of his stuff is in, like, the 700s lately. And we can't actually go up there, huh? Oh, here we go. It is a pretty forest. Oh, looks like we can go up that river.
Do you know why Velvet was sent to that prison island in the first place?
It had to be to funnel the other prisoners' malevolence to Anominat, right?
There's an Earth Pulse point near a ball, right? Wouldn't it have been easier?
Hey, I was thinking that earlier.
Lack of food, probably. I heard she devoured the entire village.
Could that rumor really be true?
Who can say? Let's ask Eisen's coin.
You know it doesn't work like that.
All right, let's think. Why else would Artorias move Velvet to the island? If she was the first Therian he captured.
He needed a guinea pig to test out what was written in the ancient book.
Precisely. He made a special cage for her in the island prison, where Earth Pulse Point and Malevolence met. Then he used Velvet to test how Therians work.
Huh. I could see him doing that.
Turning his own family into an experiment.
I'm just offering a theory. But a man willing to sacrifice his brother's life wouldn't likely show mercy to his sister either.
How could he be capable of such things?
Perhaps that's just how badly he wants to save this world. Or perhaps there's no other way it could be saved.
Huh? Do you think there'll be ruins at this Earth Pulse point, too?
If you're expecting something like the
Oh,
undersea
there
or
was
underground
that giant-ass
tunnels,
hole at the start of the
you might
game.
be setting yourself up for a disappointment.
Have you been there before?
No. But if there's any such kind of grand structure here, it wasn't recorded in the Abbey's
Because the Abbey
archives.
always records their
This
stuff in
place
the
has long been
archive,
a
right?
frontier, and civilization here was never really developed. Plus, the
Also,
land
why does it seem like a bunch of the Exorcists know about the truth and Eleanor didn't?
Even if a temple had been built there, the shifting earth would likely have swallowed it without a trace. The worship of Innominat may be widespread now, but just a few years ago, Empyrean faith was all but
What,
dead.
Kiba? You're suddenly wanting attention.
Still,
It just
if
fed
actually
you,
searched
buddy.
For the ruins, I bet you could come up with something incredible. We've seen underwater and underground temples, so why not a temple in the sky?
A temple in the sky?
It's a romantic thought, and the ancients were certainly advanced, but...
Flying temples are a bit far-fetched, eh?
Okay, alright, Jack. Don't want to be spoiled for whenever you play this or something.
A flying temple, a beautiful woman being sawed in half. The border between dream and reality is as fine as a frog's hair.
Maybe you just spend too much time daydreaming.
Maybe.
And our expedition has returned. Hey! So we got all the attachments then. I guess all that's left is to get all the other little question mark things.
Show him how
Well, since it says there's nothing really up to the north, I figure we'll go and explore that first. Because there's a proper order to exploration. All this for one small chest with nothing but consumables in it. That I couldn't even really carry. And up here, what do we have? Hey, the last remaining chest on the map. Okay, apparently these guys run faster than I do. And you. Oh, bitch. Bam! That did a freaking 1,000 damage. I think I have already done that with Velvet, since, you know, I already got the 10,000 damage trophy.
Well then, let's move on.
That's good damage. So he has defense plus 10%, huh? There's our target. It's an evil squirrel. Tangerama, huh? The king does not approve. Oh, and I'm dead. Dang it takes more than one or two dodges in order to get around that. Although I guess just moving works. He has been burned. Son of a bit. Yeah, I figured that was going to kill me. I have a feeling that Eisen's casting Revive. Yep. Hey, and it can heal both. Really? That thing killed me through my guard. Damn it! Oh, that works.
No, I can't die
Already broken the item tab, it might as well just keep on using them. You son of a bitch. Yeah, I figured I was dead again. Good lord, this fight is getting stupid. Especially since the fact that this thing takes like no damage from me. No, that's where I'm dead. No. I do have an attack that works on fiends. Holy crap! Let's see. Oh, okay. Good lord, that attack needs some work. Damn it! Doesn't help that one unguarded attack kills me here. Really? How is that? The freaking combo ends before they... Well, okay then, that was kind of bullshit. Seriously, this guy does way too much damage. What is he, level 52? Yep, dead.
I can't die. Here,
There we go, okay. That... Oh. Okay, when did that thing actually hit? Like, I don't know. Really? Gotta wait to actually...
disgraceful.
Oh lord. He casts way too much, way too fast. This is getting stupid.
I can't die here. Disgrace.
Oh, come on.
I don't believe this.
I actually timed that right. Son of a bitch! Am I actually gonna die here? Because I do not see any way to control this fight any further. Especially since he loved just targeting my... Okay, then. That was a line spell. That was not an AoE.
Disgraceful.
Son of a bitch.
Woo! It's a big
Think you can dodge?
Well, that was a better place to use his missile there. Yeah, I remember starting this fight with a full blast gauge. At least we actually seem to be able to hurt this thing this time. And dang, why did it bounce that way? Really? Yeah, figured. This guy can still basically one-shot my ass. Going down to moderate doesn't decrease his stats that much. And that attack just does way too much. Seriously, is there any stopping that spell? Because apparently they're... Oh, not Crown Fire. That did about 1,000... How does it hit me while I'm recovering from death? That just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I figured that was happening. Couldn't heal myself because I was under an status element. Really? Okay, finally. No one can hit him because he doesn't stop. Seriously, and his spells go off too fast that no one can approach him before they go off. Crap. I was behind him! Spell wasn't even going in my direction. What is going on with this fight? And I'm pretty much dead here since there's no way I can heal. Because status elements in this game are bullshit. Seriously. I don't know why they made it that you cannot do any form of healing while under a status element, and really... And now everybody is paralyzed because he apparently does not like anybody not being paralyzed. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm dead because he paralyzed me and then instantly went into his bullshit "you're dead now" attack. And you can't guard against it too. It instantly breaks your guard, but he can guard our spells. Why? Mother... Seriously, what is with this guy's fighting?
I don't believe this.
Yeah, we're gonna die here again.
I don't believe this.
Let me stand up for a second, for the love of all things good and sacred. Seriously, is it just impossible to stop his attacks? Is that what the game's trying to tell me? Because that's what it feels like. Every time I try to hit him to get him out of his attacks, he just keeps on doing it. Yeah, and now he's going to start using his... Oh, and paralysis killed me again. And yeah, I don't think he's going to be allowed to actually bring anybody back. And we're out of light bottles. All I can really do is just sit back and watch my guys die, because I have no way of stopping this. Seriously, why does this stuff hit that hard? I know he's one of the uber monsters and all that, but it's just like at a certain health point, he just went, nah, screw you. And then suddenly Laphicet moved in. Yeah, pyrogenic... And why is it doing so little damage to Laphie? That crap was hitting me for like over 400. Yeah, I was waiting for that to happen. Oh, screw it, I guess. Maybe now I'll actually be able to knock him out of something. Worst part is that for some reason we can't actually combo this guy. I don't know why, but it seems like every time I start to get it off, then all of a sudden, bam, he breaks out of it. Especially when he bounces weird like that. I mean, why did it get to bounce behind us? Wait, when did I lose my burn? Why did he lose the combo? Why is this fight pissing me off so hard? Oh no. Well, now I can't really be healed. I guess using Break Souls still heals me. This is kind of a problem Zestiria had too, where you either played exactly how the game wants you to play, or the game really punishes you for it.
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
Has the ability to trigger a random skill, which can have soul gauge on harder about it. Okay. Now that that annoying fight is done... Oh god, can I even open this? Okay, apparently I can. Although I probably won't be able to open up any other ones on this island. Since I know there's at least 2 other areas to go through. Wait, where? Apparently we have to go through 2 dungeons before we can actually get back to the town? Because, yeah, there's still monsters in the area. I don't know why you need 2 dungeons as a transition. I mean, it's not like those cliffs areas go anywhere else, so...
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form 0.
There we go.
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't really have another choice for this, although I think I prefer the focus so that, you know, more status ailments, more, some of it, more soul gauge. And here I thought I was actually going to have more time before I actually swapped our gear around. Yeah, that's the only thing he can equip. Well, learn from, I should say, not equip. Slowly he's working through it. I don't get why they like having those really, really bad weapons that you gotta work with if you want to get a skill. It's like, this kind of goes against the entire purpose of the slot, you know? Okay, another one of those. Well, it doesn't really drop and focus down that much, so... This area seems kind of small, too. And that's a shortcut once we unlock the geoboard for the area. Oh hey, some new guys.
A foe worth killing.
Finally, I actually got this off right. Man, these guys aren't that bad at all.
Come on, really?
Combo artist? Where is it? Ah. Apparently I'm fairly decent at getting combo kills with her. Who'd have thought, right? So, oh, right. She finished with the shock ward. So it's on to poison for her. Because I think she... Yeah, she's done the slow and the flame. Oh, okay, that's why. Sorry, I was too like, wait, on the map it didn't look like that far away from the other side of the forest, but then I realized, oh wait, it's actually on a completely different tab.
Alright.
Didn't get the new one, so gotta fully explore DMCs, you know? Bet you there's a trophy for that or something. It's also kind of funny that, like, well, on the PS4, when you get trophies, it supposedly takes like a picture and a screenshot of when you got this trophy, kind of a thing. But for some reason, you can't do that with Berseria. I think it's the whole the recording is not allowed at this point thing. Oh, both of those lead to the other side of the forest. Got a quartz bag. Because when I think of something I use to carry things around with me, I think quartz.
Voice.
Yeah, sounds like we got someone to save. Oh, that's one big bug. Wait, I thought you said you didn't have demons on this island. The Xenomantis, huh?
What's going on? Can you go be here?
Killing flash! But I'm this close. I want this! Form zero!
Can I get up, please? There we go. I think I can actually set up a combo to hit all those weaknesses he has. It is kind of annoying how the AI does not try to aim for weaknesses at all. Okay then.
Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
Oh, son of a bitch. Really? Did that guy just one-shot me? But it made the little thing like I quick-stepped it. And of course he's not going to be allowed to friggin' revive anybody, because that spell takes way too friggin' long to cast. Like, seriously way too long. Okay, so these two parts are fine, so we go with... Oh, Slag Assault's already at 2 stars? Anyway, Crustacean. There's Fiend, Fire, Crustacean was the last one. Last one is Winged, okay. No, she's not supposed to be on auto, what the hell. Actually, let's go with... Grounding Strike. And Shell Splitter. Okay. Now this should weaken combo this sucker. There we go. Yes! I did it. Ow. Let's see. Nope, no spirits on the ground. Dang it. Dang it. Apparently I just don't attack fast enough, and oh god. What are you doing down there, Kiba? Hmm? Dang it. Seriously, I managed to get the damage combo off a couple times, but apparently I'm not allowed to anymore. So what, is that supposed to be like its soul burst or something? And soul break, whatever. Okay, finally I got it! And then I lost it. What the heck is Rokuro doing, I wonder? Oh, damn it! Seriously, Rokuro seems to not be fighting at all. Okay, now he's actually getting into the fight. And no point worrying about grade, because we're not gonna get much. It's a freaking guarantee, since we already lost way too much health. I mean, I died too many times. See how that creates an advantage against damage. Okay, so the advantage skills.
I can't believe it. Is it really you?
Velvet? What is this? How are you alive? I could ask you the same question. Where have you been this whole time? You just up and disappeared. Everyone thinks that you were eaten by a demon. But I knew it couldn't be true. You're too strong to let some crummy demon take you down. You're alive.
Well, isn't this awkward?
Sorry, I didn't mean to embarrass you in front of your friends. I have to let everyone know the good news. You finally come back to us.
And off she goes.
Nico's alive. She's alive.
Don't let your guard down. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, naturally, we've got a Reaper with us.
Let's head for a ball. We can ask everyone there exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Velvet, I have to ask. Are you sure that the other villagers died that day?
Well, it's not like I had time to check.
Ooh, hey, new quartz blade. 7% chance of having soul gauge cost. I don't know. Keep on trying to call it skill gauge. Honestly, calling it a soul gauge is kind of awkward. Oh wait, there are no other chests on the map. Don't need to worry about going back the other way, I guess. It looks like we still have a distance to go. And this place has 3 offshoots. Oh wait. The other exit took us to a different spot, I guess. I mean, would take us to a different spot. Which, yeah, no duh. Oh, what is it, Kiba? Okay, why are you in crazy mode, dog? Holy crap! Seriously, Kiba, that's not cool. And costs 250. Open up, of course. Well, I guess that's... yeah, that's the other exit. Oh yeah, we don't have access to the board yet. And of course there's a chest on the other side, isn't there? Yep. No, I kinda doubt it's that. If I had to guess, it's because she can use her Therion abilities to eat just the malevolence instead of killing someone. She just doesn't know how to yet. Because recall, this is a prequel to Tales of Zestiria. So, no, we can't have the world end. It really keep... okay, there we go. He's demanding I hold a bone for him while he chews on it.
Do what I did. And you killed Mafi.
Velvet, are you alright?
Of course I'm alright. I know I'm right. I'm sure of it. This isn't how the village should be.
Well, let's stay calm and investigate.
I am calm. I'm fine. Really.
It didn't seem like that was someone else masquerading as this Nico girl.
But if she's the real thing, then something very unnatural is going on. You get me, Rokuro?
Yeah, we better keep an eye out.
Oh, there it is. This is very hard to play with one hand. Oh god, now I'm going to attempt to fly this thing up with one hand. And there is no way in hell I'm going to be able to fight this thing with one hand, Kiba. That's not what I wanted to do. That is one big-ass boar. Since we had such fun luck with the last one, I figured might as well just start this way. Well, screaming at it isn't gonna fix anything, buddy. Nope, still haven't gotten it.
Scout.
Behemoth. Beast, Fiend, and Dragon. Ah, crap. So, Beast, Fiend... Soaring Dragon will work. Seriously, Kiba, if you don't stop this, I'm gonna have to make you go into timeout for a bit, buddy. And... let's weak to wind. But not... wait. I was looking at her stuff. Anyway. So that covers all that, so we need a wind attack. Here. Grounding Strike would work, so would Cerberus Wave. And it's Guardian, of course. guy doesn't seem nearly as bad as the last one. He's also several levels lower. Then again, the other guy didn't really seem all that bad until he went into screw you mode and just started spamming spells. You're just determined to be disruptive today, aren't you, Kiba? Oh, a monkey. And I can't get any friggin' souls either. It's like, I would love to start busting out Therian mode, but I don't have the souls to do it. And yet I had no one backing me up for the most important part of that combo. Seriously, I'm gonna do this entire fight without actually going into Therian mode just because I can't actually get souls. It's kind of a problem with this battle system, if I'm being honest. Oh, there we go, finally. Crap. Ow! And then I lost it. Seriously, it seems almost too easy to lose your combos sometimes. I mean, not your combo, your soul gauge. How much HP does he have? 339? Okay, there we go.
It was a close one.
It wasn't that close. Grants +1 initial soul. Ooh. Oh, crap. Yeah, that probably isn't really happening. I mean, being able to start at at 4 souls would be awesome. Is that bone good, Kiba? Looks like we've gone all... Yep. Looks like we're ready to actually get to the village and see what the hell's going on. What new spore of madness is this? Ah, crap. Ah, come on. Grab the souls, dang it. Why is controlling this thing have to be so hard? It's great on straight rays, but try turning in, well... Oh, so this area has demons in it now. Yeah, and those guys are faster than me.
Don't get careless.
Demi-human and armored. Oh, that was surprisingly fast.
Come on, really?
Oh yeah, I am starting to get a bit low on the Knopf bottles, aren't I? Probably change that.
Velvet! You're really all right.
Oh, thank heavens! It's so good to see you. Where have you been all this time?
You never even wrote!
But I don't. I thought the whole village was wiped out that day.
Yeah, it nearly was.
But just when we thought it was all over, Arthur, Lord Artorias saved us! No, it was his doing in the first place. He sacrificed Lapisat.
It really was a shame what happened to that poor boy.
That's all you have to say? A shame? My brother Lapi died
I'm sorry. Truly, I am. But you can't lose hope, dear.
He's right. What counts is that your brother's still alive.
Wait, what?
He's alive.
He's in your house. Don't worry, we've all pitched in to take care of him.
I don't.
Velvet.
Come on, Kiba, get out of there. Seriously, why are you being so disruptive today?
Velvet. Let's go to your house and see.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's see. Need a few more of those. Need some of these. Let's see. Definitely need more quartz boots. Ah, crap. Actually, now that I think about it, we haven't exactly been selling these. Holy crap, that's worth 30,000. Well, apparently I have secretly been making bank with all the expeditions I've been doing. I didn't realize they were worth that much. Holy crap. And now I suddenly have over 200. And apparently that actually gave me stuff. Oh, that's nice. Although, ooh, quartz charm definitely sounds nice. Although, might actually go and do that after we're done with the exquisite. Just because it only takes 108 to get, and yeah. So she mastered that. She can actually equip that now. Alright, guess we're done with gear. Now we're off to our house!
Luffy's alive?
What's wrong?
What?
Well, didn't break it.
Next time you suspect an illusory art, test out your theory on yourself.
You think we're all seeing an illusion?
It's possible. It wouldn't be the first time.
But an entire village? That shouldn't be possible.
Shouldn't be, no.
How do we approach this? Try to break it apart at the seams somehow?
No. For now, we and our enemies share the same goal. Come on. Help me look for the Therian.
Sure.
I think I'll stick with Velvet.
I won't stop you.
Keep a close eye on her. I don't think she's entirely right.
Would you?
Yeah.
And now he lives this way. And yeah, we've lost Aizen and Rokuro. Oh hey, there's the Geo tree, and
My home. It hasn't changed a bit.
We need to be careful, Velvet. Aizen thinks this could be a trap.
You think Nico and everyone are being controlled?
I don't know. It's just...
You think it could be Melchior's doing. But even so... Not going to work on me.
Well then.
You're insane.
You're just now figuring that out?
People can fight against pain, but...
I won't be deceived by this.
You'll open your wound.
You're warm. Luffy, you're really alive. Luffy?
He's been asleep ever since that day. I found him at the shrine, collapsed on the ground. His wounds healed, but he's never woken up.
If he's still alive, that's all that matters. I'll find a way to wake you again, Luffy. I swear I will. We'll be together.
And of course, in the act of ultimate irony, in order to wake up kill Artorias, we're gonna have to kill him or something.
So that's where Velvet's comb came from.
Did Lord Artorias really try to sacrifice such a defenseless child?
What's wrong, Laphicet? You don't look like your usual perky self.
I'm okay. I'm just glad Velvet's all right.
What? Your name is Laphicet too? What a weird coincidence.
Yeah.
Hey, sorry about all that, you guys.
Don't worry about it. What are we going to do now?
If it were me, I'd make Laphicet something he really likes for dinner tonight. He can handle soup. Maybe he'll notice the smell of your cooking and it'll wake him up.
Yeah, maybe I should. Would you watch after him while I go buy what I need?
Of course. I am at your beck and call.
Is there anything I can do to help too?
Yes, please. I'll need you to be my taste tester. Alright, first I'm going to whip up my special quiche. And then I'll throw in tomato and egg soup. And some pudding.
Her voice has even changed back to how it used to be.
Smile muscles.
Oh, there's a cat box back here. And of course I don't have enough for it.
I wonder if they've located the Therian.
Let's just leave that to them.
You're not curious?
Of course I am, but for right now, I want to stay close to Velvet. I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Something more important than finding the Therian?
Yeah. My stomach is twisted, and I've got a chill up my spine. I'm really scared.
Very well. I trust your feelings. We'll leave the Therian to Rokuro and Aizen, and stay with Velvet then.
Thanks, Eleanor.
Magilu, what will you do?
Whatever I feel like.
I shouldn't have asked.
Thanks anyway, Magilu.
Are you sure you're doing the right thing?
In the end, whatever happens, happens. Wiser words never spoken, right?
Oh, what did you do, Magilu? Is there a way? Oh, I have to gather ingredients. And of course we have a ton of side events to go and witness.
It's been a long time, hasn't it, Velvet? I wanted to apologize to you for ages now.
Apologize? What for?
That business with Arthur. Back then, I said he seemed like a fraud. I know you took it pretty hard, but if he wasn't there 3 years ago, our village would have been destroyed. I'm sorry I doubted him.
I didn't trust him then either. I only realized how amazing of a person he was when he saved all of our lives.
Irony!
Myself. All this time we've been feeling terrible, thinking we may have driven you to leave the village. Please, forgive us.
That's not... I didn't...
Where have you been these past 3 years? It must have been tough living on your own.
I'm surprised none of them have commented on how she dresses.
Sorry, you don't have to talk about it if it hurts. But if you ever feel like talking, we're here for you.
I know we can't make up for all the pain we put you through, but if there's anything we can do, just ask. And if you'd like, you're always welcome to come back. The whole village would welcome you with open arms.
Between the cold, the famine, and the demon blight, there were times I thought the world was done for. But over the past 3 years, I've stopped worrying.
I know we're overly reliant on Arthur and the Exorcists, but this village has changed. The Exorcists taught us that there are things the demons hate. We can't defeat them, but we can keep them away.
It's peaceful now. Exorcists stop by on patrol every now and then. We haven't had a case of demon blight since what happened to your sister was horrible. But you and Laphicet should try to move on. Make the most of your lives.
I hope he wakes up soon.
I'm sure he will.
Velvet! It's been forever! Great to see you!
Are you kidding me?
What do you mean by that?
Have you seen Nico yet?
I have.
She's as full of life as she always was, right? Come to think of it, nothing's really changed much, has it?
I suppose not. By the way, how are Orthy and Russ doing?
Those pups haven't changed a whit either. They saw a guy with a big sword walking with a dour-eyed fellow in black. They freaked out and hightailed it.
That would be Rokuro and Aizen.
Those dogs are as cowardly as always.
So, what part of Velvet hasn't changed a whit?
She doesn't have any makeup on?
Uh-huh.
The coming of the Malachim are a gift from the Empyreans, a reward for our repentance and our renewed prayers. The Malachim are our blades against the demons, and the Exorcists the hands that wield them. Humanity's hope.
You never change. Want me to take you home this time?
No! Don't treat me like I'm senile!
Okay.
Oh! It's you, Velvet. Be careful when fighting prickle boars.
If they charge you, punch them in the nose, right?
No! Throw sand in their eyes!
Sand in the eyes. Got it.
You finally started listening to me. You're 16.
Wait, what?
You've really grown.
Yeah.
16? But aren't you 19?
Leave her be.
That comment that nothing has really changed is kind of bugging me.
Hey, could I get some eggs, milk, spinach, and tomatoes?
Like really, really bugging me.
You'd recommend too.
You got it. And in celebration of your homecoming, I won't even charge. With you cooking up a feast like that, I'm sure Laphicet will wake up straight away.
Thanks. I really appreciate it.
You're getting spinach? I can't really handle it myself.
You'll never grow up strong if you don't eat your
Wait, what?
spinach, young lady.
I've done just fine without it so far, thank you.
Oh, if you insist. I'll leave it out just this once.
Wow, Velvet. You must be special. Not many folks get to be friends with an exorcist.
She's not my friend.
The way you two bicker, I find that hard to believe.
Oh yeah. Do you have any prickle boar?
Oh, I'm sorry to say that I'm out at the moment.
That's fine. I'll hunt some up myself in the tranquil woods. Just like old times.
Actually, there haven't been any prickle boars there lately. You should try the Morgana Woods instead.
Okay, I'll do that. Thanks for the tip.
You don't like spinach, right, Eleanor?
Well, you know, I just... All right, it's true, but keep that between us.
And everyone who's privy to that
Really
previous
seemed to be
conversation.
enjoying herself at the shop.
Quite. And she can really pick out a nice balance of foods while making every gulp count. She seems so cheerful and carefree.
That's the real Velvet. I'm sure of it.
Yes. An ordinary, dutiful, loving sister.
I wish she could have stayed that way. She could have lived a happy life, surrounded by her friends.
Just plain Velvet Crow, sister to Lord Artorias.
And maybe not Lord Artorias, but just plain Arthur.
A happy, ordinary life for an ordinary girl, with a kind family and supportive friends.
Alrighty, to the Morgana Woods to hunt some prickle boars.
Yeah, sure.
Man, I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Oh god. Because, I mean, there's no way the game can end here. I mean, it's just one of those things that can't be.
We're looking for prickle boars. Keep your eyes on the thickets.
We can do this.
Well, that was fast.
Not even worth my time.
Oh, okay.
This is hunting?
We keep this up and who knows how many we'll bring home.
Happy Velvet is kind of creepy. I don't want to do too much fighting without Rokuro and Aizen around to catch the XP and grade. I'm surprised no one in the village commented on her outfit. And let's face it, what she's wearing isn't exactly no. Ah, crap. At least they let me have a full party for this. Suck if we were just running around with like just Velvet or Lossy said in the chain.
You thought I'd stop there, annihilating?
Son of a bitch.
Its guardian was angry at it. Hold on. You can read a guardian's heart? Yeah.
I got a new ribbon for her. There we go. Confuoco. Makes her burn things better, and oh, good. She's almost done with the frayed ribbon. Wait, where's the... Oh, there it is.
I'll show you the beauty of the camera.
They were nothing.
Wait, what? How much of the stuff do we need?
I'll show you the beauty of that camera.
Not even worth my time.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, this should be enough. Huh? What's wrong?
Nothing. I just feel a little sorry for them is all. I hear you. These prickle boars might have all been family. People can be so heartless.
Yeah, I'd forgotten this feeling. But what can you do? At the end of the day, we have to eat just as much as they do.
Yes, what can you do in this situation indeed?
Magilu, stop being so ominous.
Alright.
So we got the flower badge there. I guess we're on the X-Sphere C.
Luffy's waiting for us. We should run on home now.
Luffy.
Yep.
Shopping, hunting, laughing with friends. That was how our life used to be, wasn't it?
Yes, it reminds me of my own past.
Huh? But wasn't your village... I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. The happy times I shared with my family, I still treasure those memories. And even after the attack, I've still been able to find happiness. Eating a good meal, making new friends.
And falling in love?
Yes, falling in...
Love?
Look what you made me say, Bienfu!
There's nothing to be ashamed of. Most every girl's happiest memories are of her first
Really?
love, after all. Don't you think there was someone special out there Velvet had feelings for? A first love? Do you really think so?
That's enough of that talk, Bienfu. You sound like an old man.
No! I'm only 150 years old and already being treated like an old man!
But still, I would like to meet the guy Velvet first fell for.
I wouldn't.
I see. You're a guy.
What? I don't know how to take that statement right there, Eleanor, especially with how the conversation just ended with that. Why is it getting dark? I'm scared. Seriously, all the villagers think what I'm doing right here is normal.
Heard the news about your brother. I'm happy for you.
So, what's your plan now?
You guys were snooping around
No
the
duh.
village.
Yeah, we wanted to check out that shrine too, but we got stopped. Apparently, the Abbey's designated it off-limits. If there's a Therian around, it's probably there.
I'm going to draw it out. If this is a trap, things may turn violent. Either way, this place is about to get a lot less tranquil.
The same as everywhere else I've been.
You can quit here if you like, but I'm going to keep on fighting the Abbey.
And if I try to stop you, you'll insist, I presume.
Velvet, no!
I'll give you 1 day. Once you've made up your mind, come meet me at the cave.
Help!
I'm with him. How tomorrow shakes out depends on what you decide, Velvet.
Your hand. It's... As you can see, I'm a demon. 3 years ago, I was the one who attacked this village and...
I don't want to hear it! Demon, or no demon, you're still you! Okay, so, you're scary! I'll get used to it. I promise, I'll keep it a secret. Let's just live here in the village like we used to, okay? You, me, and everyone else.
Nico.
That was rather good, Velvet.
Yeah. Laphicet gets a gold star for being such a good taste tester, too.
Tomorrow, I'll fix you up a nice stew.
Hey, is this... It's the original copy of the book on Enominat. And all the pages are here. Velvet...
Hey, Fee. Can I borrow your compass real quick? I'll give it right back. Please?
All right.
He really wanted a compass, more than anything else. Just like you, he loved to stare out at the sea, wondering what's on the other side. He wanted to go adventuring someday.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I bet once he wakes up, you two will be really good friends.
So, this is what your life used to be like before everything happened, huh?
What's gotten into you? Maybe I made the pudding a little too sweet.
Velvet, how do you know what it tastes like?
I think I'll get myself some shut-eye.
But what are you going to do about
Magilu, are there arts that let the caster manipulate dreams?
Huh? Dreams?
Uh-oh.
Why?
There is, yes. An art that requires a certain type of Moloch. It envelops you in
Hey, that fog did turn out to
regrets
be
your
important.
regrets, then traps you in a happy dream.
An art that reads your regrets and
Well
shows
then.
your happiness. I'm going to the Cape.
Now? What on earth's gotten into you?
Velvet.
Velvet!
Don't go. Stay here. Stay with me.
This is Fee's compass. I'm sorry, Luffy.
No, don't. Wait. Velvet, wait. Don't leave me here.
Cold as ice.
Fog? Is this what Magilu was talking about?
We're going to the Cape Shrine. It's time to drag out the Therian.
Oh, now she's really, really pissed.
Velvet! There you are.
Velvet, you have to stop your friends. They keep saying they're going to the Cape, and they just won't listen.
The Abbey's forbidden anyone from going inside. You'll all be punished if anyone breaks the rules.
Nice shot there,
I
then.
hate to say it, Nico. I think I'm a terrible person. I really thought I could have my old life back again, and I could forget everything else. I tried to act like I was doing it for Laffy, but it was all for myself. But I can't forget. I shouldn't forget. Laffy is dead. He was murdered without even knowing why. I will never forgive that. Ever! So get out of my way. If you don't, I'll devour you again!
Velvet. Why?
Why must you do this? There we go. The truth at last!
Out of my way! Don't color me surprised. I didn't think you'd actually tough it out.
See. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's water.
What are you talking about? Focus on the monsters, sweetie pie.
Oh, bitch. Oh, come on! I hate when my combo gets interrupted. Combo interrupting bird. Well then.
This way! The shrine's through these woods!
Hey, mind telling me what the hell's going on?
It's a trap. Trap, trap, trap. Our enemy spun an illusion based on Velvet's dreams.
That's a nasty little art.
But Velvet saw through it all?
She did. But even if it's all a dream, such brutality on her part.
Velvet's always been our brutal poodle. But to shake off the dream by herself, now that's something. The boundary between dreams and reality is demarcated solely by one's own heart.
What? I'm saying she's wowie zowie cool beans. We gotta hurry.
And Magilu's being oddly... how do I put it?
Yeah, my time. You want
serious. How's that? Well, that's an interesting looking bracelet. Good against armored foes, huh? Oh, damn it. I do really want that, but I want to get that over with even more.
It was all a dream. Hell, even if it wasn't, I won't turn back!
Oops. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, good. Actually, Rita was about to get back attack there. Let's save our burst gauge for the obvious boss fight coming up.
What's this? Are we done already?
Thread for Pana. Oh yeah, this was... man. That was something that was blocking us off ages ago, and we finally managed to get past it. Ooh, quartz fragments. Gonna need a few of those. Finally break that too. And of course there is no way back up. Still haven't gotten whatever the last one on the list is. That looked like a new enemy. Yeah, it is.
I'll finish this quick.
Goddamn undead. Dang it. And he goes and makes his. Right. Wow. That hurt.
Be proud. You made me unleash my full power.
That ain't your full power, Rokuro. Though that was probably in reference to him using his Mystic card or something. It's the dogs! Hey, it's Orthrus! I know you from SMNT. I mean, not SMNT, SMT. So it's Wind... Wait. It's Wind, Beast, and Fiend. Wind, Beast, and... There we go. Hopefully this will work. Okay, good. Yeah, it will.
I know you. You're Nico's dog. Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel!
I don't think I got all three, did I? I guess I did. Bad doggy. Wait, I thought I heard the "you got soul" sound. I didn't get a soul. How?
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem.
Crap. Okay, there we go. Finally. Needed that for a bit of healing. Ow, dang it. Oh, okay. Didn't realize I was at full. Ah, crap, my health's dropping. Wait, did he just heal himself? Very nice damage there.
Sorry, pups. You're coming with me.
Velvet!
It's okay. I killed their owner. I deserve all their hate. And then some. But not now. Understand? Once I get my revenge, you can tear me apart if you like. I promise. Until then, I'll need your help.
Oh, you get the demon puppies.
Guess the art finally evaporated.
The book! It disappeared!
What book?
I found a copy of the ancient book with every page still intact. It was in Velvet's house.
Artorias' book!
The real one might still be there. We should go back to Velvet's house to search for it.
Trophy earned Stone Cold Killer. Yeah, I got Mistress of Arms level 2, finally. To trigger a random skill which improve elemental damage on normal or above. How nice. And right over there is one of the code reds. No, it's not like I have any other weapons to give her. You, on the other hand... she's almost done with the fatigue ward, finally. And you can finally get off of crappy Amber. Ah, crap. She still has some weak stuff to get through, apparently.
That was one hell of an illusion. I have to admire the skill that went into its construction.
The caster probably has a tethered Moloch with a unique power on the same level as my Reaper's curse. I can think of one person who would lay such a wicked trap.
Still, we may have a new clue to the nature of Innominat. You found Innominat's book, right, Laphicet?
Yeah, in Velvet's house.
Then let's hurry to Velvet's house.
Although we kind of already knew that, and I think I can get the cats in the doll. Although let me guess, there's like one hanging around here too, isn't there? Wait, that was a normal? Ah, oh, crap. Oh, doesn't that make me feel like an idiot? Iron Bones. Weak to fire, undead, armored, and fiend. Let's see. Where's her? And finally armored. Oh. Oh, that's right. Heaven's Wrath works against undead too. Huh, I guess Megasonic Thrust is the only one I have that works on armored. There we go. Well, this guy doesn't seem nearly as annoying as some of the other fights we've been having lately. I still can't believe I did that entire fight on normal. I thought it was on hard. Dang it, almost have enough for Oh, whoa! What was that hitting me there? There we go. I wanted to make sure I get that off while it's in the chain. Ah, crap. At least he doesn't have crazy magic like some of the other guys we've been fighting. Crap. Whew. I lost half of that because I died. Damage to be reflected when nullifying damage on evil or... Oh crap, I don't even have that difficulty yet. An Emperor Ant, huh? Man, I was trying to at least fight the story bosses on hard difficulty.
There's nobody here.
This is reality.
Angel wings! Still going for... Holy crap. That's one hell of a crown. Oh, can't really see the Shiba Inu tail because, well, she's got so much hair. There we go, for ultimate irony. She's an angel now, not a demon.
It's empty.
No surprise there. Artorias is too thorough to overlook something like that.
If only I'd showed it to you as soon as I found it.
Don't beat yourself up over it. We wouldn't have been able to read it without Grimoire anyhow. It was just a dream. All of it.
And apparently that has made scenes appear.
This was your room, wasn't it?
You can knit.
I was trying to learn. Nico said she'd teach me how as a thank you for giving her my quiche recipe. We wanted to finish a set of scarves for the winter.
Velvet.
Forget about it. I don't need to knit anymore.
Check out all these complicated looking books.
A hand-drawn map!
Nice. It's incomplete, but seems quite detailed.
It's beautiful.
My brother drew it every day. Even when his fever got too strong for him to read a book, he'd stare at that map for hours.
Laffy said he wanted to travel the world?
Yes, it was his dream. I never understood what made him want to do something so dangerous. But I'm living his dream now. It's ironic, isn't it? Those are the graves of my sister and her son. He died before he was even born.
They're in
How would they
rough
know the
shape.
gender?
We should lay some flowers.
Don't bother. There's no point.
A keen insight. Eating one would be cruel enough, but plucking an innocent flower just to offer it as decoration for some memorial. That's not even a sacrifice, just a cruelty devoid of all purpose.
Melchior!
As obtuse as ever.
I take it you're the one behind the dream fog?
I must say, you did well to break for such resolve. If you weren't a Therian, I'd be tempted to take you under my wing.
Did you come here to flatter me?
Indeed. Although I was already in the neighborhood to retrieve this book.
I'll be taking that.
This book was compiled by my dear friend, who was also Artorias' mentor and predecessor as head of the Exorcists. It contains the hopes and dreams left by a noble soul who gave his life for the world that grieved him. It is not for a tainted demon to touch.
Like we need your permission.
Well, hello there.
Look who obeyed me for once.
Is that... You didn't...
Be patient. You'll know everything before long. What we seek is the realization of a perfect order, as tranquil and beautiful as a wildflower in bloom.
A perfect order? Let's go. There's nothing left for us here.
Back to the Van Eltia. Can we just... Nope. Cars.
Oh! Look! It's the Book of Enominat!
Wait, what?
What's it doing there?
Oh!
Wait, that's one of Arthur's.
Actually, it's a copy that Laphicet made.
Laffy made a copy of the book. He transcribed it all by hand, and then he sold it, just to buy me back home.
There was something here for us after all.
Laffy.
If that's the complete manuscript, we might be able to unravel Enominat's secrets.
We'll have to show it to Grimoire.
Pulling one over on the old man, are you? Never a dull moment with Lady Calamity around.
I can't even warp to Taliesin. Well then.
Alright, time to drop off the pups and get Grimoire to translate this book. We're going back to Titania.
I guess something to it, yep.
That horned monster.
He was with Melchior. There was something...
Guess who it is?
He wasn't a Moloch, though, right?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he's a demon. But why would the Abbey be working?
This isn't exactly the first time.
He could be a Therian, maybe. I mean, there was Medissa and Kamoana.
No, I don't think so. The Abbey keeps their Therians behind barriers and bound to Earth Pulse points. A Therian can't send malevolence to Enominat while walking freely.
That's correct. And besides, Orthrus was already here.
In any case, now we know Melchior has a mean-looking bodyguard in addition to his illusions. That'll take quite a lot to stop him.
Aye. That's a fact.
Nope, still got more scenes to see. Wish there was a better way for them to show that outside of. Nope, not allowed. I don't know, it just seems like we're not allowed to use the bottles for absolutely no reason outside the fact that
Eleanor,
more scenes are gonna happen.
There's something I have to ask.
What is it?
Did you leak our plans to the Abbey?
Eleanor hasn't done anything like that.
Then how do you explain Melchior and his illusions already waiting for us when we got to a ball?
I promised you that I would work together with you until I found the truth for myself.
I'm not up to any tricks. It's far too late for that now.
Exactly what a guilty party would say.
If anyone's suspicious here, I'd say it's you, Magilu.
No tricks. I don't even know what a trick is.
Enough. If Eleanor was leaking information, then Titania would surely be under attack by now.
Right. I'm sure the Abbey would love to have those Therians back.
But the enemy was in that village waiting in ambush.
The Abbey isn't foolish. They figured out by now that we're rounding up the Therians. They'll have left traps for us with each remaining one. It's the obvious move.
All right. If that's how you see it, I'll stand down.
So you trust me then? No. I'm saying that anything the Abbey tries, I'll be ready for it.
Oh, such a brave, determined soul.
Whoa.
Eleanor, does the Abbey possess an art that can control demons?
Not that I've ever heard of. Besides, if they could control demons, there'd be no need to resurrect Enominat, would there?
Can't argue with that.
But Melchior was obviously in control of that demon. How did he manage that?
You can't tether them like a Moloch. And Melchior wasn't using oaths or mana to compel him. No. This was something more like mind control.
Mind control?
Let's say you know your target's innermost desires. You simply conjure the right illusion. Show them what would push their buttons in just the right way.
Ah, if you can create an illusion of something someone really wants, you can control them.
Exactly. You can force a powerful burden upon your target's psyche. Until their spirit breaks, that is.
Seriously, Serious Magilu is kind of creeping me out.
Depends on the target. They might become an empty shell. They might go wild with desire. Eeny, teeny, spiny crow.
You sure know a lot about this.
Now that you put it that way, why would I know so much about it? What if someone is controlling me, making me say these very words? How horrifying!
I believe I'll take your words with a grain of salt.
Listen, Eleanor really isn't.
We just had this discussion.
I was with her almost every minute, and when I wasn't, Velvet was watching her. And she's a woman who keeps her promises. She wouldn't lie to...
Laphicet.
We understand, Laphicet. It's Eleanor. If she were lying to herself to somehow keep spying on us, the guilt would fill her with malevolence.
I see. You're right. The fact that I haven't turned into a dragon proves that.
Thank you. Both of you.
I didn't think you were giving them information intentionally.
But there are illusionists like Melchior out there. That means we can't rule out someone recording your thoughts in secret.
I don't think we need to worry about that either. Not with you and Laphicet always near.
Now that that's settled, it's time for you all to testify to my innocence.
That...
What?
Well, okay. Why don't you start off by telling us all about the time you sold us out to Teresa back in Helives?
Oh, why bring up that old yam? You're a very vindictive man, do you know that?
You're just figuring that out? Well, there's your proof at least. You wouldn't make much of a spy.
She really wouldn't.
Hey, that's not what I meant. You were mean.
Alright, made it back to town.
Woohoo! My sister's making us pickleboard meatballs for dinner tonight. Hey, what did I tell you about Bob?
Why would you randomly tell someone that?
Sorry about that. He's totally obsessed with food. That's all right. Pickleboard meatballs, huh? Sounds delicious. They're really super tasty. But Sis says that they used to taste even better. Why's that? We used to get deliveries of fresh, delicious prickleboar meat from the nearby village of Abal. But in the Advent 3 years ago, demons attacked the village. And now it's gone. It's such a tragedy. If they only could have held out for just one more day,
Not
I'm sure
really.
Lord Artorias would have saved them.
Artorias. Right.
Given what we know, those events... No, not really.
Our town decided to make a new holiday marking the day that Lord Artorias became the Shepherd. 3 years ago, when the Malachim appeared on the Advent, Taliesin was the first town that Lord Artorias saved. We hold great pride at being the city where humanity first struck back against the demons.
That explains why you'd celebrate his ascension, but wasn't a ball closer to his heart?
You may be right about that. Not being able to save a ball was a terrible agony for Lord Artorias. Even though he killed the demons that destroyed the village, he couldn't bring back the lives that had been lost. If Lord Artorias had gone to a ball first, our city might have been destroyed instead. We won't forget the tragedy that befell a ball. That's the other purpose of this holiday. Remembrance.
That's right. Lives lost can never be brought back.
Here I thought we would have another repent scene. Oh gosh. I wonder where the promoter is. Oh yeah, should probably actually check out the store. Gotta get loaded up with more topaz. We've already got another tier of gear showing up. Are you kidding me? Why is that one so expensive? I guess it's because of its special effect.
Wow, the weather's just swell. It's something I've said every day for 3 months now.
Huh? But wasn't there just a heavy fog?
Nope. Never seen a wisp of fog in this village. It's been sunny so long.
Right, sunny.
That means that fog was just another of Melchior's illusions.
Seems that way.
I think about it. Didn't we get a new recipe too? Apparently we need spinach and fresh milk for that.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Here would like to put on a comedy show if it's possible.
Not often you run into someone with a real fire in their eyes. All right, show me what you got.
With pleasure.
Eleanor, I'm impressed. I didn't know you had this sort of initiative.
You just have to do what you have to do, right? Besides, if we pull this off, it could be our chance to get closer to Modulu.
Did you say Modulu? I haven't seen her recently, but she seems to be making a name for herself in Logris.
Yeah, her dances are really beautiful. Do you know her?
I do. Her and her teacher, Valta. Now, I'm not saying Modulu isn't great, but Valta was utterly sublime. I worry about him pushing Modulu so much, to be honest. He's never been one to accept compromise in his art.
Huh. I didn't know that.
We don't have time to stop and feel bad for our rivals. Did you memorize the script?
Of course I did. And I won't tolerate any slip-ups from you either.
Hearing that just makes me more motivated. Well, let's get going. We've got a show to put on.
Oh, how is this gonna go? Apparently they're just doing it in the town square.
Hi there! Thanks for having us again! The Bienfu Keepers! Magic Exam!
Whoa, back it up. Again? If we're supposed to be regulars here, then why does everyone look like they've never heard of Bienfu? And what's with this magic exam stuff? Is that some kind of spell?
Gosh, it's really been getting cold here lately.
Are you just going to ignore my questions?
What does it matter? Aren't you too cold to worry about things like that? Does this feel summery to you?
I can be cold and ask you questions at the same time.
Actually, it is rather cold. See? I said it was cold. In fact, I've been so cold lately, I even set fire to my clothes.
Isn't that going too far?
No, that's how cold I was. In fact, that wasn't enough, so I set the house on fire too!
Your house? Why would you do that?
Oh, don't worry. It doesn't bother me at all. And who said it was my house? The one I set on fire was yours.
That's a crime, you know.
Huh? What's wrong? That's not in the script.
Arson is a serious crime.
Well, yes, but...
In the script, the punchline was supposed to be, but when I saw how much it would cost to replace them, I got the chills.
Yeah, but I got into the moment and thought I could ad-lib something better.
You're advocating something morally abhorrent. Change it back.
What's the big deal? You're getting worked up over a joke.
Crime is not a joke. Even speaking as a normal
Good
citizen,
Lord.
I can't condone speech that promotes such a horrifically antisocial act.
Oh, now you've got me all mad. I give up. For good.
No, it's bad.
I said I give up. For good.
No, it's bad.
Third base!
My deepest apologies for putting on an act about something so terrible today, sir.
Well, the whole thing was meant to be about morals anyway, so how did we do?
Can I just ask you one question? Are you for real?
Yes, I am.
I should have known.
Oh, hey! Oh, and she did get... Okay, then... Huh, capability versus beast, huh? So, jacketless Magilu is... Okay, it's ditching the sleeves and the book belt, I guess. Okay, then. Or book skirt, whatever. Interesting. Then again, hatless style Magilu would probably be a better idea to give earlier, just so that you can actually, you know, put hat stuff on her. I don't know, or like the halo, etc. Yeah, only one I see is back by the ship. Yep, kind of figured.
Off-limit Class 4 islands that folks call Serpent Isle. Place has been overrun with snakes since forever. I hate the things. It sounds like hell to me.
Oh, I guess the snake one.
Who actually lives there?
Whatever for? Why would anyone want to live in a place like that?
I know. It's mighty strange. Place supposedly is crawling with demons too. Last time I was in the area, I checked it out. Kept my distance, of course. Here's my spyglass.
And? Was she there?
Aye, she was. Except she looked like a snake herself. I mean, she was human up top, but her face was a weird color, and her lower half was all slithery and wriggly. Ugh. Creeped me out.
A snake woman, huh?
Even worse. Looked like you couldn't swing a cat's without hitting a snake. Just the thought of it keeps me awake at night.
You should have a stiff drink and get some sleep before you pass out on deck. I'll tell Benwick to give you an extra ration.
Wow. Thanks a lot, First Mate. I appreciate it. I ought to pester him for some of that aged reserve he keeps hidden away.
Well then, sounds like we have some snakes to take out.
Welcome back. Did you find the Therian?
Yeah. We're bringing these two back to Titania.
Dogs? Look, lizards, no problem. Walking hunks of armor I can deal with, but dogs? On my ship?
You're not a dog person.
I was, bit by one when I was a kid.
Then you've got nothing to worry about. If they're biting anyone on this ship, it'll be me.
Are you okay, Velvet?
Oh, sure. They're just dogs.
No, I mean, in general. Fine, they can come aboard. I'll take us back to Titania.
We have to take good care of Orthy and Russ.
That's on you. They won't let me near.
Yeah, well, what do you expect? You only killed their master.
Don't worry. I'll take responsibility. You mustn't. They're quite vicious, you know. I just asked them if they wanted to be friends, and they suddenly bit me.
I'm sure you said something to irritate them, like, I'll make you my minions. You had it coming.
But you have Therians to find, Laphicet. You won't be able to look after them all the time.
I suppose. What should I do?
You could ask Kamoana and Medissa. Kamoana said she once had a dog. Even if they get a little rowdy, Medissa will be around to keep them safe.
That's a good idea. I'll go ask them.
Thanks. We can't be killing off Therians. Besides, they remind me of Nico.
Velvet. You want a pet dog, Laphicet? You should go to the Abbey then. Why the Abbey? Because the place is full of the shepherd's lapdogs. Get it? Lapdogs! Yeah, I get it.
Okay, time to handle some snakes. Oh, right.
Our scout ship has returned.
Well done. I'd expect no less from Ifrit's crew. Eye of newt and mushroom spore, tender parts of prickle boar.
It worked. Cute.
All right.
Still didn't get it.
Show him how I...
You better be ready.
They're gonna be fighting snakes and trees. And now Caesar. Oh, damn it! Oh, we're getting friggin' done. I like it when they all pick the same target. That's right, we have fought some snake ladies before. I was like, have we fought Guardian Tides before? Don't remember. Yeah, I'm stuck with one of the... How do I put it? Harder to direct Therian skill. I recognize these guys. I don't think we fought them before.
Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem. That's all, huh?
Oh, these are weak ones. Gotta love it when they send in guys that can barely take a hit. Ooh. Oh, these ones are weak. These ones look pretty basic too, yeah. One of these guys. Let's say just hit something, please. Oh, you are so bad. And now we're back to the gas snakes. There we go. Nice finisher.
Your style is really
Dead Ender, 1
Just
star.
wait until I
now.
pull out the good stuff.
Well, we got new cute shoes apparently. And got military hike, okay. And they kind of suck, but they've increased the time you can't use items reduction, which is definitely a good thing. No, it's one of those. Holy crap, we can actually get 3 random skills now. When did that happen? And I wasn't paying attention, probably.
devoured them again. No, don't.
So, you said your little brother made this copy. He could read the ancient tongue. That's amazing.
She's losing it.
Laffy was different from most other kids. He read books a lot because his body was so weak. He studied all the time so that he could be ready to travel the world one day. Which was kind of funny, considering he'd hide in my bed whenever he had a nightmare.
Really?
But I don't care that he got scared. I just wanted him to live. That's why I have to...
Velvet!
I'll devour as much as it takes. I will have vengeance.
Stop it!
Okay.
Done. The art is attuned to you.
Thank you. This time I'll make sure to finish what I set out to do.
I gotta say, I didn't think you had it in you, Oscar.
I don't believe I asked for your opinion.
Lord Artorias!
Go back outside, Teresa. We'll see you when we're done.
Are the rumors true? Are you using that experimental art on Oscar?
It is true.
I was under the impression it was still incomplete, sir.
Yep. There's still a potentially fatal weakness for its channeler.
We've taken the theory as far as it will go. The next step is to learn its control and actual practice.
Don't tell me you intend to test it against that Therian. Please let me do it. I should be the one, not him.
You are not strong enough.
Then at least let me back him up.
So you can take the enemy out before Oscar uses the art? A noble plan, but I'm afraid it'd mess everything up.
How so?
It was my idea to volunteer, sister. I failed at Titania, and allowed the Therian to be stolen from Palamedes. I need to atone for my mistakes.
Then let me come with you.
I have different orders for you. Teresa Linares, you are hereby relieved of your duties as an exorcist, and are to return your Moloch.
Relieved of duty? Why?
For our plans to be realized, we require an especially strong Moloch. We've analyzed your Moloch's dormant abilities, and he is of considerable power, on the same level as the young Moloch who betrayed us for the enemy.
Simply put, you just don't got what it takes to handle him, sweetheart.
Well then.
How could you?
When this is all over, I'd love to have some of your homemade cooking again, sister. I could go for that quiche you used to make.
How can you talk of that right now?
Lord Artorias.
I know what you're going to ask. Yes, Oscar, when you fulfill your mission, I will make Teresa an exorcist again.
Oscar, are you doing this for...
Don't worry about me.
Sorry about that. Accidentally bumped the.
I'd go
But
to
I had my
ends of
mic
the
on.
earth and back for a plate of your delicious quiche.
What is it with this game and quiche?
No! Oscar, don't go! Oscar! What should I do? If I don't do something, he'll...
Helen.
Huh? What's this? I'm receptive to that art. And to you.
Take it easy, Velvet. You've been out for 3 days.
Then that's 3 days wasted. What's the situation?
Well, let's see.
How long does it take to get to Titania from where we were?
She says that this new copy is complete. All the pages we were missing are there. As for the dogs, Kamawana's taken a real shine to them.
Alright then. Now we just need to find that last Therian.
Velvet, no! I said take it easy. Seriously.
Oh, hold on. Have you not had anything to eat?
Well, I just thought, since you hadn't either.
Are you serious? Why would you do a full thing like that? You'll die if you don't eat.
Actually,
He won't die if he doesn't eat. Malachim don't actually depend on food for
And suddenly
sustenance.
Magilou.
If they do eat, it's only as a quirky hobby.
Alright, if you're sure. If you feel like going hungry, it's your life. But there's no sense in doing it on my account.
Good to see you're feeling better again. As you probably noticed, we made it back to Titania already.
Sorry to keep you all waiting on me. Get everyone together. We meet now.
Well, that could have gone better.
I just wanted to better understand the hardships Velvet's suffering through. It seems unfair for her to bear all of it alone.
Well, she's... how can I put it? A very straightforward kind of person.
But nothing gets under her skin like a clumsy display of sympathy.
What should I do about her then?
For now, just get something in your tummy. Any good warrior knows you eat when you have the chance. Even Malachim have more strength on a full stomach than an empty one.
Do they?
Yeah.
It's true. Food will fill an empty stomach. But what is there to fill an empty heart, I wonder?
Seriously, Magilou, are you just going to be standing around saying ominous things now? That seems to be what you're doing. Hey, why is she talking with Benwick?
Alright.
Nope, still haven't gotten it.
Show him how.
Time for some grub, Laphicet. What are you hungry for?
I'll have some stuffed giant squid, or prison crab dumplings, or sea snake bowl.
It's your first meal in 3 days, right? Better stick with something mild or you'll be sorry. How about a risotto or vegetable rice soup?
That could be nice.
I could go for some borscht, or shark fin and egg soup. For dessert, I'll have a sweet bean and jelly fruit cup, a giant parfait, and a triple berry cake.
Zip it, Magilou.
Oh well, I'm getting full just thinking about it.
I think I'd like some rice porridge, with a pickled plum and baby sardines on top.
Ooh, an austere choice.
And an apple.
In that case, you should have some apple boo.
Apple boo?
What on earth is that?
It's just grated apples. But when my brother wasn't feeling well, I often fed it to him.
I think I'd like to try some.
If you insist, I'll make some for you. At least it's something I can make without needing to taste it.
Okay, I insist.
And yet I've been having her be our main cook for quite a while.
Zip it, Magilou.
Well, looks like there's a bunch of stuff going on around here.
I haven't seen many Abbey patrol ships around here of late.
I noticed that too. Do you think something happened?
The Bloodwings said the Abbey's been quiet everywhere. Apparently, some bad demons and a cursed pirate crew have been giving them trouble. They can't spare the men to patrol the outer seas.
That's Ifreed's pirates for ya. Always gathering information and keeping on their guard.
A cursed pirate crew? Isn't that us? If the info's sound, we've really made a name for ourselves.
Abbey ships run and hide when they see us coming.
Reason dictates that we avoid hopeless fights.
Ooh, Shepherd Artorias, you're my hero!
If only our enemies were truly that dumb. Sadly, the world isn't that forgiving. We can't drop our guard.
Aye, I've contacted some fishermen friends of mine. They'll let us know if they notice anything fishy.
Really?
First mate's curse to deal with. We can never be too careful.
Yeah, with that Reaper's curse hanging over us, we don't have room to relax.
Well, at least they're not too bothered by it.
Where are we supposed to... I guess this is where we are supposed to be going.
Okay, Fee. I need you to find us our next Earth Pulse point.
I found one, but it's really, really far. Way up in the northeast.
If it's that far out, it has to be an Engand.
Endgand is a collection of small islands. There's a comparatively bigger one called Lionel Island, but that's the exception.
Yeah, I think the Earth Pulse point's probably out
They really
there.
like to attach Gand to end of every land, don't they?
By ghost ships, you know.
Ghost ships?
Yep. Legend has it they snatch up wrongdoers who bear lingering regrets and whisk them away to that eternal voyage.
That doesn't sound promising.
Currents from all over the world converge in Engand's waters, so a lot of shipwrecks from distant seas end up there as their final resting place.
Uh-huh. Ah, so that's where the stories of ghost ships come from.
Boo. You guys have no imagination.
I'd rather they stay imaginary myself.
We should still be careful.
We'll be fine. Ghost ship, exorcist, whatever comes along. We'll be the ones to administer their last rites. Just one Therian to go. When I escaped, Ceres told me that Artorias could still be killed. That means she must have known everything. That Inominat is incomplete. How Therians work. But why did she betray Artorias? Why did she give me her strength? I know that try as you might, some fires can never fully be extinguished. But what made you go so far as to feed yourself to me? Tell me, why did you do it, sis? Ugh, what am I saying? Ceres was a Moloch. Just a Moloch. Just focus on what has to be done. Once the Therians are all together, I can end this. That's all that matters. That's all I need to think.
Can't be that easy, can it? Okay, and now we have another one over there. And we still have all the other ones to do.
That prince you brought back is one interesting guy. He's happy playing with the dogs, right? And that's perfectly normal. But I swear, he even naps with them. And that hawk, with a big smile on his face?
And when Dial or Kamawana ask him to put in some work, he doesn't make a face or nothing. He just gets right to it.
Wait, they're asking the prince to do chores for them? Isn't that a little much?
Yeah, honestly, I was worried about it too. But when I asked him about it, he said not to worry. And get this! The guy says when he lived in the palace, he couldn't even yawn without getting permission. He couldn't even play with his dogs, let alone help other people with their tasks. Everything was the job of his servants. So anything we tell him to do, no matter how trivial, the guy happily does it. Says he really feels like he's alive.
Wow! Feels like he's too good a guy to be a prince.
You got it backwards. I'd love to see what a nice guy who gets the common folk does once he starts calling the shots.
Man, some of these conversations really go on long, don't they?
He'd be our enemy, wouldn't he?
At the very least, he wouldn't try to control how we think, like the Abbey's doing now.
Either way, you're pirates. You plunder other people's ships. I think you'd be the enemy of any state.
So easy to forget that. Not exactly like we've done much pirating. But then again, we've done a whole bunch of other things that people wouldn't appreciate. Would have them way. And I'm gonna need so many cat souls for the next session, don't I? don't think there was any in the... Yeah, none in there.
Hey, Isaac, great timing. I've got a question. What would you say the 4 great wonders of the ocean are?
Far as I know, it's the Phantom Fleet, Dragon Island, the Big Hedian tribe, and the Kraken Queen.
Haha! See? I'm right. But this scoundrel insists he knows better than me.
What else could the 4th be but the Kraken Queen?
The colossal upright eel. Besides, the Kraken Queen is just a fantasy cooked up by girl-starved sailors.
What's the Kraken Queen? What do you mean, fantasy?
It's not just a fantasy, boy. The Kraken Queen is a slippery black squid, the size and shape of a lusciously proportioned woman. When it encounters a human, it goes into a frenzy, attacking with its long...
Why do I get the feeling we're gonna have to go and fight this?
Sounds painful.
Real painful. Mind-numbingly painful even. But here's the thing. At some point, the pain turns into pleasure.
You mean it feels good?
Abort! Abort!
You see, boy, that's why we call her the Misery.
Hey, bad pirate, stop corrupting our youth.
Corrupting?
Boy, there's no need to contain your curiosity. When pain turns to pleasure, you've truly become a man.
Laphicet, don't listen to them.
This is something you should hear. Aren't you curious why the Kraken Queen is a wonder of the sea? Want to find out?
Yes, tell me. Why?
Normally, it hurts to be whipped. Nothing pleasurable about that. You don't like getting hurt, right?
No. It hurt when Teresa hit me. I didn't like it at all.
And yet the Kraken Queen grants pleasure through pain. The Kraken Queen's tentacles secrete some sort of unknown, pleasure-inducing substance. When they touch you, the pleasure is beyond.
All right, we're done here. The Kraken Queen is no longer allowed to be the 4th wonder. It's now the colossal upright eel. Argument over. Tell Laphicet about this eel.
Oh god, I think I know where this is going.
Sure. The colossal upright eel is as big as a whale, and long and straight like a marlin's bill. Cut it open, steam it, then baste it with a special sweet and sour sauce, and grill it twice over charcoal, and it's heavenly. Or so I hear.
That does sound really good.
I know, right? The problem is, its name is an apt one.
Colossal. It's too big to catch?
No, the upright part. When people try to catch it, it stands up on its 2 legs and zoom! Off it goes!
Wait, eels don't have legs.
It's a fish with legs?
Now that's a wonder, right, kid?
Well, at least it's a wholesome one.
Here, I thought they were gonna make a penis reference there. Okay, Dial, what are you doing?
Huh?
Kamoana's not here, is she?
No, she's not. Are you looking for her?
No, the opposite, actually. I'm hiding from her. Kamoana saw my tail fall off, and now she's absolutely obsessed about it. I'm worried that if I'm not careful, she'll try to sneak up on me and give me a big scare, and I'll drop this new tail after it's just regrown.
Is dropping your tail such a big deal?
Well, if I need to make a quick escape, I can't exactly drop my tail without having one to drop.
Oh, I see.
Except he doesn't have a tail. Yeah, no other scenes to be seen. Her. Yeah, we gotta run all the way back to the ship. Oh, hey. We can teleport to the front of the docks. Yay, laziness. Who? Oh.
Aw, come on! It's fine!
No, it's not. You have to do it right.
You're so mean, Medusa. If you keep telling me what to do, I'll hate you.
Fine, hate me then. So long as you do what I say.
Fine. I love you, Medusa, and you don't even care.
What's going on here?
Eleanor, Medusa's being mean. She keeps telling me to dry my hair after my bath, but I don't.
Is that even hair you have?
Is that all you're arguing about? This is important. Just because she's a Therian doesn't mean she can't catch a cold.
But I won't! I won't catch a cold! I swear! I don't want to take Mom's yucky, awful medicine, so I'm not gonna get sick.
If you insist on being so stubborn, we can do this the hard way.
There's no need for everyone to get so worked up. Her hair's pretty much dry already, right?
Yeah, what she said.
I'm spoiling her, aren't I?
Seriously. Look, we don't even know what would happen if a Therian catches a cold, let alone how to treat it.
That's true.
But look, I get it. I know you feel responsible for her.
You mean what happened to her mother?
Yeah. Laphicet told me about it.
My, look who's a little tattletale.
I'm sorry. But I thought Medusa should know, just in case.
It's fine, I suppose. I should have told her myself.
Well, at least I understand everything now. It's all too tragic for words.
Yes. And the knowledge would not be something that a young child could possibly bear. I'm not.
What is with some of the misspellings in the subtitles lately?
But do you really think you can keep lying to her forever?
I have to. For her own sake.
For her, huh?
Alright. I'll go with you on this.
You two are going through an awful lot of trouble for a selfish kid.
All kids are selfish. They're selfish. But that's what their families and their mothers should be there for. Don't you have any memories like that yourself?
Sorry, but I'd rather just keep them to myself.
Pish and piffle. Everybody and their issues, am I right?
Because you totally don't have some issues that aren't going to suddenly sprout up and cause us all trouble. Because seriously, you've been acting a bit odd, Majilu. Yeah, doesn't look like we have the option to deliver anything else. Going to the end of the world.
We're coming up on Lionel Island.
So much for the ghost ships.
Should we expect another welcome party waiting for us again?
No. I had the Bloodwings spread a rumor that we were raiding an Abbey compound far, far from here.
As far as plans go, that's better than nothing.
All this cloak and dagger. Give me a good old frontal assault any day.
First mate, sir. There's a ship drifting ahead of us.
A ghost ship?
It's an Abbey ship. Their flag. It's a distress signal.
Understood. Commence approach.
Are you actually going to help an enemy ship?
A ship signaling distress has neither allies nor enemies. That's a code all seafarers abide by.
It's an obvious trap.
Not even pirates would use a distress signal for a surprise attack. Of course, after we rescue a ship, we still strip them of everything they've got.
Anyway, if it's a trap, we'll kill everyone on board. Simple.
A waste of time if you ask me.
Well then.
Is this the Corsair Scourge?
Benwick, do we still have any Salatoma left?
Yes, sir. If this is their full crew, we should have enough on board to treat them.
Now that you mention it, don't Abbey ships usually have a bigger crew?
These were all who were aboard when I hijacked the ship and made them set sail.
Teresa!
I knew I was being reckless, but I never expected we'd run afoul of the Corsairs.
Well, isn't this a surprise?
But you know, I'm glad we did, since it brought me to you.
You seriously plan to fight in that condition?
No. I know you've won this one. Use me as you will.
Use you?
Don't bother asking. It's a trap.
Lionel Island is where you'll find Dees. A Therian. My brother Oscar is guarding over it.
We can handle him just fine.
You should know that Oscar's acquired a powerful new art. Its formula developed by Lord Melchior. The art heightens a Moloch's power far beyond its normal limits. The effect is incredible. Normal arts don't even compare.
But there's always a catch.
Even were you to win, you wouldn't come away unscathed.
Why are you telling us this?
The art is still untested and imperfect. There's no guarantee its caster will survive the effects. I don't want anything to happen to Oscar. If I'm your hostage, Oscar won't move against you. This will afford you a window to snatch the Therian and make your escape.
You're willing to betray the Abbey?
There's nothing in this world that could ever replace Oscar.
We point hit brotherly love or sisterly love. Take your pick.
I know you can't trust me, so don't give me your medicine. I'll place my life in your hands. Just save Oscar.
Lady Teresa!
If true, this information will be of use to us. For now, let's bring her aboard and give her the medicine.
Well, that was unexpected.
So, you're going to believe her story?
An art that boosts a Moloch's power far beyond its normal limits. Sounds like we might be in for a real fight.
And she said that Melchior developed it too.
Maybe this explains why he was so intent on acquiring that Siegfried relic.
If this is all true, a frontal assault might not be the best idea.
But why do you think Teresa is willing to go so far to protect Oscar?
Oscar is the second son of the Dragonia family. Aristocrats with ancestral ties to the Asgard royal lineage. From what I understand, he was sent to the Abbey in the hopes of strengthening his family's ties to the group.
For the good of the bloodline. Happens all the time.
Teresa followed him to the Abbey, where she's been his constant savior, even if she's kept it from him.
So she's another noble too. Could have had an easy life if she just kept in her place.
No, Teresa was conceived, outside of formal matrimony, and her mother was not of what you call high standing.
It happens more often than you might think.
And how often do we think it might happen?
My mother died, and my father's wife never cared for me. So I merely served the Dragonia family as a maid. Those were dark, lonely times for me. But Oscar was the only one who called me his sister and embraced me as family. Does a sister need any other reason to want to save her brother?
So you're back on your feet.
My sincere thanks for the medicine.
I can't use you as a hostage if you're dead. Where's the Therian?
Ahead through the Baird Marsh are the ruins of an ancient kingdom. There you'll find the Earth Pulse Point, along with Oscar.
What happened to number 1?
Lord Artorius took number 1 away from me. As it stands, I'm without the powers of an exorcist. As such, whether I live or die is for you people to decide. Once Oscar is safe, you can do whatever you like to me.
We'll do as you wish. All of it.
And I just cannot get a break on this one.
I know you know this, Fee, but don't let your guard down for 1 second.
I won't.
Nice. Eater of Guild, huh? Oh, good lord. It's another one for having a lot of upgrade stuff. Now that I think about it. That's right, I forgot he finished that. Anyway. Ah, there we go. So, 31 is how many we need.
I'll send a Sylph J if anything comes up here. Have a safe trip.
Thanks.
Still, why would the Abbey build anything all the way out here?
Teresa, what do you know?
This island may be uninhabited now, but judging from the ruins, we can tell that civilization has flourished and fallen here many times. This island lies at a focal point of air and sea currents, as well as the flow of the Earth Pulse. That means that malevolence gathers here too.
Is that why civilization has risen and fallen here before?
It is. Furthermore, the malevolence of those long-dead people still lingers here, lost and unfading.
Even after so long?
The more they prospered, the greater the loss of life.
Normally, this sort of thing could not be ignored. The malevolence here should have been dealt with in haste.
But because the Abbey is scheming to resurrect Inominat, there's no way they'd want to waste such a bounty. Bursting with malevolent juiciness, and no meddlesome people around to cause trouble. There couldn't be a more perfect spot.
If there's one place they put a Therian, it's here.
I did not actually grab all of it, did I? Ooh, an arcane bottle, nice. Arcane bottles used to work weird. Basically, they could actually be used to transform items. There we go, now we've got that on the map.
This is an Abbey encampment. No one's stationed here now, but it's well maintained.
From what I could gather, it will be approximately 10 days before the next patrol stops by.
That's more than enough time to find the Therian and get it off the Earth Pulse.
We can rest here too. No need to rush things. We'll find the Therian, but let's do it right.
More new stuff. Good lord, we barely gotten any quartz gear, and then all of a sudden we're in Topaz Land. Oh, this is for the quiche. That dude was staring at that soul. Should probably save now that I think about it. It's been a while since we have, hasn't it?
Teresa, it's been a while.
We haven't seen each other since the throne. But that doesn't seem like so long ago to me. Not when I keep hearing so much about you. Eleanor Hume, the traitor.
What of the Corsair Scourge?
Nothing to worry about. I've had my dose of Salatoma.
Was it as bad as you remembered it? Brings you back to when you were an initiate, doesn't it?
Why did you betray us, Eleanor? When the Abbey made you a patrolling inspector, they placed great responsibility upon you. Oscar should have been the one to take on that role. He had already been selected for it. But you wanted it so very badly, and that sweet, naive man that he is, he let you take it.
I had no idea. Oscar had already been chosen?
Yes, and after he passed on it, he was stationed on that dangerous island where he sustained that awful wound. And now, you accompany the monster that nearly killed him. I feel I have a right to some answers.
My desire to save humanity has not changed. I have simply found a path different from the Abbey's.
I don't find that answer acceptable.
I didn't think that you would.
I know very well that you offer no compromises when it comes to Oscar.
You're right. I don't. Be sure to inform your new friends of that fact. In order for me to protect Oscar, I'm going to need you all to trust me. That's all I have to say to you.
Well then. Man, they've made a surprising amount of skip portraits for all of the, well, side characters, I guess I would put it.
I heard that they use this island to hold exiled prisoners. Just looking at this place depresses me. I hate it here.
We can't go carelessly wandering about. This place is dangerous.
I know. Still, from the looks of those ruins, there used to be one impressive civilization here. I can practically taste the hidden treasure.
The punishment for tomb raiding is quite strict, you know.
Think I'd be a pirate if I was afraid of the Abbey?
I won't stop you from looking for loot. But if you get into trouble, don't expect us to save you. Got it?
Aye, aye, sir.
I was about to say, if he's already a pirate, I don't think you can really shame him out of that, lady. Oh gosh, it's these things again. Question is, do I want to change it yet or not? Oh, let me guess. New. Yep, I thought it was going.
Are we ready for this?
Miss me. There we go. I wasn't expecting this. But then again. The AI really does love using its mystic arts, doesn't it?
And utter victory? Did you?
You're strong, but I'm stronger.
It's been a while since we actually fought anything amorphous. Dang it, we're just about to hit R2.
Victory is ours.
It looks like. Finish with that. I guess you can get started on this before the others. Although, actually, 401. Holy crap, that'll take forever. That's not the fiend symbol, though. Seriously. Where it feels like I shouldn't really bother trying to... Really? Only Amorphous and Adelphus. Oh, I didn't get the Amorphous attacks. I have usually water. So yeah, I can't really use those. Huh.
Come on, really?
Hey, more quartz boots. Oh, and hey, we saw those on the Island Challenge. Bad tree, no biscuit. You can see its health because the names at the top are blocking it. Big gravity well.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Finally!
Huh. What'll it take to make you go all out?
Yeah, cooking level for Aizen. So then I guess Gatling arms it is. He'll eventually get to some decent weapons. Good lord, I have so many... Oh, wait. Yeah, this one's next. Equipment, learning speed, trumps all. Ooh! I like that last ability on this one. Holy crap. I wonder what kind of damage I could do with a set of fully upgraded gear and that.
Did you think you could escape me?
Oh, Diddy's just learning a new skill. Wiki Witch. Oh yeah, we do still have new moves to learn. Holy crap, we're actually starting to learn more healing spells. Orochi's Fury, huh? There we go, life. Gear status down, condition, restores HP and revives allies. Oh my. That does everything. How could something be non-elemental and elemental at the same time?
Show him how.
We'll get there eventually. Okay, we do have to go and pop that one open. I wonder why the water and fire symbols are the giant sword and bow still. Thought that was kind of like a thing added in by Sore because of what items they picked as the channeling thing. Or have they always been channeled by bow, fire and water always been channeled by bows and giant swords? Might be thinking about it a little too much, but eh. I can't tell what's the front and what's the back on those things. Oh no, there's a third one. Been a while since we kicked the boulder down. Let me rephrase that. There's 2 new ones. What difficulty am I on? There we go. Dear Lord, stuff hurts. Admittedly, I'm not exactly running around with upgraded armor or anything like that.
Yes, yes, I know. I'm incredible.
Sweet! Finally! She's done with all the status defense ones. Oh gosh, do we leave them as is, or do we try to change it for what's up ahead? The conundrums. Well, we should have changed at least one of them, apparently. Too bad there's no way to actually, like, make it show up on the map. It's just like, what level are our guys at? We're at level 43 apparently.
Hard to believe he had that hidden in him. Lord Melchior said that number 1 was full of untapped potential as well. If I have the talent to use it.
Teresa, my lady, you seem angry.
Me? At what?
At me, for running away and joining Velvet.
Oh, that? I was careless. An enemy stole a tool of mine. I'm merely frustrated at my own incompetence.
A tool?
I don't care what happens to me now. Not as long as I can save Oscar.
I'm the one who hurt your precious brother. And you're asking for my help now?
Yes, you hurt him. You scarred his face, and his honor, and his heart.
Still holding a grudge then? Well, at least you won't be able to kill me in my sleep.
With no Malakim, I'm an ordinary woman. How could I threaten the Lord of Calamity? I'm painfully aware of my own weakness.
Good. Try to keep out of the way then.
Lady Teresa, Velvet isn't so different from you. She had a little brother,
I know all about the Lord of Calamity, but none of that matters to me. As powerless as I am now, this is the only path for me. It's the only way I can save Oscar.
Lady Teresa.
I guess these things are actually Malik now that I'm looking at it. They have those big masks on their faces. I wonder what stat it is that determines resistance to friggin' status ailments. Because I know focus supposedly boosts our, damn it, our status ailments chance, but what stat actually prevents it when they're outside of the usual stat resist, you know? I guess it's one of those things where it's like, if there's a stat to increase it, you'd think there'd be a stat to defend against it. That's what I was looking for. Oh, let me guess. Our little route here is chosen based on which one I picked earlier. Or not. Does that mean I have to run all the way back to turn off the earth one? I guess there is a water one kinda closer, but I don't know. Oh wait, never mind. There's one right over there. Okay. Makes it easy. We're actually starting to get low on the food that Heisen's been cooking. Hop, skip, jump. Hop, skip, jump. Well, apparently this is the way we're supposed to be going. So, of course, that means we have to go back and go the other way. So what's up here then, I wonder? Oh, dang it, really? Okay, so we really needed earth and water to get through here. Hell, this place is kind of annoying, isn't it? And we still don't have the geoboard available. Let's swap that. Here we go. These guys are also surprisingly easy to just dodge. Oops. Now we can get through. Oh.
Molly Malakim are just tools.
What are you brooding over?
I know. Velvet, Eleanor, or Teresa. You're not sure whose little brother you want to be, eh? In that case, I assure you I'm the kindest
I think
of the
BMFU
lot.
would disagree.
Cruelest, most devious. That's not what's on my mind. There's something I need to say to Lady Teresa.
Something you wish to say? Then speak, number 2.
That's just it. I'm not number 2. I'm Laphicet.
Laphicet?
It's the name Velvet gave me. It's very important to me.
Something can be important to you?
Yes, I have feelings. You see, Malakim are not tools.
Very well. I shall call you Laphicet.
That was rather
Thank you,
easy.
Lady Teresa. You're kinder than you look, my dear Teresa.
Thank you, Teresa.
You misunderstand. With so much at stake, I don't want to rock the boat.
I'm kind of surprised that Eisen hasn't been giving her crap over that.
I want a clearer picture of what they can do.
All right. Teresa and Oscar.
I can give you the lowdown on everything Abby. Lady Teresa and Oscar are the best of the best, even among the praetors. Some call them the consuls. There are only around 100 praetors in the world, so we're talking very elite.
Anyone called a consul is going to be adept at both fighting and leadership. They are key figures entrusted with responsibility for major cities and institutions.
And apparently they were able to just say, "You're not an exorcist anymore, JK lol."
Yes, I was a primus, which is a full rank below them. I could never overcome Teresa's arts or Oscar's
Now what was that about
swordsmanship in our
the
practice battles.
Abby not having actual ranks and stuff?
They work together to wipe out dozens of demons in a single night. After that, Lord Melchior kept a close eye on them.
Appreciated. I'll be on my guard.
Together they sound like a real threat. Thankfully, we're only after Oscar alone.
But Oscar has mastered a new art developed by Lord Melchior. You can count on it being a nasty one.
You really do know a lot about this stuff.
It's a little suspicious.
You think so? Well, I was at the Abbey, so...
Why don't you call him Lord Oscar?
That's what's bothering you? It's because we're both so popular with the ladies. I consider him a rival.
Really? I wonder if that feeling is mutual. Huh. Well, at least we can change the element around here. How am I actually gonna find a friggin' dead end around here? Oh, wait, it's over here. Oh, it's our cat box. Of course. This whole thing part of the game, you might as well just say screw it to the cat boxes since they cost so friggin' much. I mean, really? Did they really have to cost this friggin' much in order to get through? And of course. Where did the... There it is. And I see an Earth one off in the distance. I don't think just reaching will get you to it.
Oh, it's a beetle.
Yeah. A Lionel giant thunderstag beetle, to be exact.
Why do they always have such awkward names?
I think it's a cool name.
I've never been able to figure out why boys are so drawn to these things.
Huh?
I swear, that line keeps on coming up in this game, it seems. I can't understand why boys like these kind of, or girls like these kind of things.
When he was little, Oscar was always running around the woods collecting bugs. He'd get so into it, it was never long before he'd trip and hurt himself.
Did you grab bugs for him?
Yes, I thought they were gross, but I was much taller than him, and I had the reach. Once, he gave me a whole pile of cicada shells as his way of thanking me. I just screamed.
I'm sure he just wanted you to know how he felt. I can relate to that.
Rather unusual for a Malak like you to contemplate such things.
Well, I try to. It's just really hard sometimes.
It's hard for people too. Sometimes it feels insurmountable, and yet we can't give up. Sometimes you just have to say what you believe in your heart, even if you're not good at saying it.
What I believe.
V, hurry up already!
Take a...
Alright.
Still haven't gotten it. Good lord, how many times do I have to retry this one?
What were you two talking about?
Nothing.
I'm surprised your paranoia let him off with just a nothing. So are we going the right way or the wrong way? It looked like we were going the right way the other way. Why you gotta make this so complicated, game?
Hey, Laphicet. Found a new stag beetle, did you?
Yeah, Lady Teresa caught it for me.
Ooh, those pincers are sharp. Eisen, take a look at this fine specimen of a stag.
Wait, I believe that might be a two-horned rhinoceros beetle.
Listen, you two. If you're gonna get in another fight over this, I'll just say it's a new type of drone beetle.
You wouldn't.
You've really figured this out, huh?
Eleanor, you didn't make him say that just now, did you?
I did not. I've made a pact with him as a vessel, but he isn't tethered to me.
Malak, acting so human.
I used to think that way. Malakim possessing free will just like humans? It was inconceivable. But meeting Laphicet and Eisen taught me the truth. They laugh in joyful times, and cry in sad times. Their stomachs even growl too.
Their stomachs growl?
Now I take it as a matter of course that not only Malakim, but demons and Therians too, have their own thoughts and feelings.
I thought you hated demons.
I certainly still do, but now I feel something besides just hate.
Malakim with free will? Demons and Therians as well?
You must have sensed that in Laphicet, or you wouldn't have caught that beetle for him. When you saw his beaming face, it must have reminded you of when Oscar was a young boy. Am I correct?
This conversation's over.
How did I know that was how that was gonna
Be
end?
honest. Isn't there something wrong with the Abbey using a dangerous experimental art out in the field?
Oscar's the one who decided to go through with it. Don't presume to know anything about who he is.
Oh, we found ourselves our code red. I swear this Ares gimmick is so annoying. Come here, you. Gotta let off some steam. Oh crap, I just got juggled into near death. I swear, with this game, it feels like it's so hard to make a comeback. There we go. I wonder why he keeps on trying to cast that one specifically. Then again, it probably is his best one, the other one is basically just a buff.
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Yeah, I don't think you're one to talk.
I didn't. At least I could see the friggin' geotree.
I can't allow Oscar to try it.
Lady Teresa, is something the matter?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But you looked like you were in pain.
Oh. I was just thinking a bit.
You didn't have time to rest after recovering from the Corsair's scourge. You're awfully hard on yourself, you know.
And even harder on others, am I?
That's not what I meant.
It doesn't matter. I'm well aware that I'm stone cold. But they say a Moloch never knows his vessel's heart. I said nothing all those times you snuck off to the library, did I?
You knew about that?
Of course I knew. But I was just letting you roam free like a master might let her little pup. Number one didn't wander about like you did. What makes you different?
I'm sorry.
Well, boys will be boys, I guess. But I was planning on punishing you if that behavior continued.
Punish me how?
You don't want to know. It might wreck your good cheer.
Lady Teresa!
Look at how open she's being. Do you really think she'll work with us?
I don't think she's lying to us. But I don't think she's being entirely truthful either. Look, I know I probably don't have to say this, but...
You don't. I won't let my guard down. If I see anything funny, she's dead. And since she has no Moloch, it'll be quick.
Okay, let's see. Ah, dang. Okay, good. About to say, we need to go and find another fire switch in order to actually get at the code red up there. Let's see if we can actually handle this one on hard. Okay, weak to wind, crustacean, fiend, and dragon. That only is wind and earth. I mean, earth and fire. Earth and actually, I might have to do a separate one for each of them. So let's see, let's do something like gouging spin. So Crimson Dragon. And finally Infernal Torrent. There we go. Holy crap, 3.5 stars on my Consuming Claw. Guess I shouldn't be that surprised by it, right? I haven't been able to use some of these nearly as much as others. Lord knows we haven't ran into that many dragons to use Failing Trade. I think Searing Edge is my most used heart.
Let's go! Fury!
Okay. Still wonder what is the real identity. Yeah, no kidding. They really haven't gone into that, have they? I've been wondering that too. And next time. Oh, come on. I broke his guard on the first hit and then he immediately guarded after. We only get crustacean out of this guy, apparently. Not a bad area of effect attack, but really isn't that great as a... how do I put it? Finisher. Doesn't do that much damage. And I swear Modulu has also been acting weird lately. Like, how does she know all the things that she knows? We'll get back here. Ow! Holy crap! Oh damn, he's trying to cast Resurrection right in front of that thing, and he actually got it off. Okay, that was weird.
Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem.
Thing has 100,000 HP. Holy crap! I didn't realize it did keep it that high. Crap. Okay, that bounty move hurts like hell. Holy crap. Behold, the power of the two best healing spells I have. They look like together 500 HP total. And dead.
No, I can't die here.
I really can't rely at all on healing arts. These only move fast. Crap, yeah. And I can't dodge even if I wanted to. Dude can book it when he wants to, apparently. Dang it. That's such a good combo going there, too. Holy... Seriously, that was through my guard. That attack's supposed to basically one-shot your ass. Can you use the finisher? There we go. No, she's not using the... Why won't she use the finisher? Seriously, I don't get why sometimes she refuses to use the last attack. Or I should say the Theronized finisher, whatever. Down to half, no, full health. I ain't even sure how I managed to time that well. Good lord. Get back here. Oh, come on. And it broke. Oh, broke good. Why is that attack called Millionaire? All he does is bounce around. What's so millionaire about it? Oh, come on. Got 100 fit. There we go.
I refuse to fall here.
Died like 5. Yeah. Holy crap. That was not a pretty fight. At least we got a bunch of souls to celebrate, right? And I guess the armory, 6 Ventite is also a good thing as well. But I guess I'm also playing on hard mode, so I shouldn't really be complaining about it being a challenge now, should I? I probably won't be beating the last boss on hard mode, though. Especially if it's anything like Zasteria's last boss. His final form was a giant... Well, maybe not the final form, but... Yeah, his giant form was so big a pain in the ass. Got the blob ring. That no one is really equipping yet. We're still working on all of the friggin' status element ones. Yay, we can go surfing now. Hey, we're almost finally back to where that one spot we saw like a long ass time ago. I wonder, yeah, we can actually just hop over here now. Certainly makes it a lot faster than the route we had to take, doesn't it? Oh, hey! At the second level of her seasoned herbalist. Because Eleanor is all about them herbal substances. Well, there's an elemental switch of both kinds back here. And we need fire to go that way. Yeah, the upper left one is the one we're supposed to be going. Oh hey, missed this. Oh, it's our first hourglass. They're cool items, but they're those kind of things where it's like, you're never sure when you're supposed to use them kind of a thing. It's like, oh god, what if I need it later? Oh god! Since it basically just stops time for like, I don't know, 2-3 seconds for all the enemies. And hell, sometimes enemies are actually immune to it, which kind of nerfs it even further into obscurity. Because honestly, if you're having that big a problem fighting some of the enemies you're fighting, you might want to, well, I mean, regular enemies, I should say, you're probably in bigger issues than you think. Oh hey, got a second of those. Nah, she hasn't mastered it yet. Good lord, those knives. Seriously, why are so many of his such a pain in the ass to master? Now she's almost got her second tier of it. Same with him. Oh, there's his equipment learning speed one. Holy crap. Only been looking for that one for forever. You have a lot of quartz bags. Yeah, I know your golems rocks. Can't fool me. What's with this big empty field? Well, at least there's some good treasure back here. Old flyers, huh? Up his paralyzing capability. And his armor on a weapon slot. Admittedly, it's not like Laphicet really needs physical damage. Should probably save before we head on over. Since it seems like we're about to have a really big confrontation, you know?
Teresa, let's review our plan before we go in.
All right.
We'll tell Oscar that we'll release you if he gives up his weapons and Malachine. We'll tie him up, collect the Therian, and then head for the docks. Once we're aboard our ship and ready to sail, we'll release you. You'll be free to do whatever you want.
Very well. But I want you to promise me one thing. Promise me you won't hurt Oscar.
That depends on him. I'll defend myself if I have to.
Velvet.
Please, do it for me, too. If you want to save Oscar, you need to make him listen. Put your own life on the line. You're his sister. Do whatever you have to protect him.
I will. Even if it means my death.
Well then. Okay, so we wouldn't have actually been able to go this way. Well, it's a good thing I turned around then. Guess all my worries were for naught about going the wrong way. What treasure did I miss? Oh god! And it needs to be both water and earth. Okay, now hopefully we can go. Huh, so it's a double barrier to get up there? Ah, there's our last chest of the area. More quartz boots. Even though those are kind of already been outshone by Topaz. Because reasons. Oh.
We're almost at the Earth Pulse point. You all know the plan.
We just
right?
discussed the
I'm
plan.
using you as a hostage to keep Oscar from doing anything stupid. And don't you try anything funny either.
Summertime waistcoat. Oh my. Which is the Earth type damage reduction. Nice. Hey, I see a gold chest over there, and we can actually reach it, apparently. Valkyrie! Was not expecting the ribbon tied on it. Oh, that's a nice effect. Why is it that she gets all the nice effects before everybody else? So, how's everyone? Guess we're good.
I knew you'd come, Velvet. Sister!
As plain as day. Now put down your sword and let go of my fairy. If you don't, I'll kill her.
You coward!
I'm sorry to do this, Oscar. I'm searching for the truth behind the Abbey's talk of so-called reason.
And your idea of reason is to threaten my dear sister's life?
I'm sorry, Oscar. I've become nothing but a burden.
Teresa, no. It's not like that. All right. I'll put down my arms. Teresa, get back!
Well then.
Forgive me, Oscar. This is the only way I can protect you.
We've kept our end of the bargain. Take him and get out of here.
I can't do that. It will reflect poorly upon him.
Of course.
Lady Teresa?
Have you forgotten? You're just a powerless human.
You're right. I am a weak, worthless human.
Wait, what?
But he has shown me the light, and it shines. My body is receptive
Oh,
to
of course.
power. And with it, I can protect everything I care about.
She turned into a Therian? No, she fused with it.
Kind of had a hunch that would happen.
Anything to protect Oscar.
Oh.
Merging with a Therian.
Let's see. Weak to... No, and Fiend and Winged. Okay. Yeah, and I just keep on completely messing with my combos every time we do one of these, don't I?
You realize what you're doing, Teresa?
A trivial sacrifice. I'd do anything for my
Son of a bitch. This would be a bad time for something bad to happen like that. There we go. Dang it! Second I got 5, she went and breaks my guard and stuns me. Where'd she go? She's trying to pull a cane on us. Or I should say Dragoon, whatever. And again, I think any Final Fantasy fan knows which Dragoon I'm talking about there. And of course I got killed. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Wait, she actually got paralyzed? That the enemy doesn't have nearly as many problems with it as I do. And died again. Seriously, sometimes I can't even continue the combo within the same attack. Oh crap, well, I'm dead. Well, okay then. Also gotta love how it steals some of my, meter, my blast gate every time I die.
There's no turning back. Not with so much at stake. His future depends on this.
Oh, bitch. Stop doing that. At least I can actually be invulnerable for a bit while doing the Therian finishers. Don't know why. I mean, I don't remember her being able to do that before. Hey, I actually have some blast gauge now. Can I finish the combo, please? Or there we go. Where's her name? There she is. Well. Wait, why are you giving me the can't escape thing there? Although I swear Aizen's R2 is kind of useless in these kind of fights. Hold on. I mean, his R2 can only be used when an enemy has been stunned or knocked down. And let's face it, that doesn't happen very often in a boss fight. Oh, come on. How much health does she? She's got 1,000 HP left. Ah, crap. Okay.
I can't lose. Not here.
Lady Teresa.
Stand down, or I'll devour you piece by piece.
It's okay, sister. You've done enough.
No, don't look at me. I'm so hideous.
When I was growing up, the only one my mother and father ever paid any attention to was my older brother, the heir. But you, Teresa, you noticed me when they didn't. You looked after me, supported me, smiled for me. I could never thank you enough, my sister.
And then he stabs her.
Oscar.
Now, keep watching over me, Teresa. As long as
Oh god, do we have another boss fight coming now?
I can vanquish even the Lord of Demons. Take a good look. This is armatization.
Sori's is better. So he's wind armatized, huh? Wait, resistant to earth?
What happened to him?
He merged with his Moloch?
Yeah, he's got all of Sori's moves here too. Yeah, so I don't think I actually have any person targeting attacks. Yeah, we gotta do this entirely legit, I guess. But I kinda doubt the game is gonna actually let me, you know, get very many slow. Oh, wait. There we go. Ow. Oh, are you kidding me? Dang it. This is always when the Tales games start to suck, when the bosses just get bullshit with their invincibility frames. There we go. Dang it! Get down here. Hit. And I got stunned. This feels like the AI gets some crap that the player doesn't to get out of being combat, etc. And what am I supposed to do if I'm getting hit by something, just other than just take it? Oh, he actually is being burned. See, right there, he was stuck in the combo, but then apparently he could quick step out of it. And now I'm stunned. I think at the very least that he wouldn't be able to get out of the friggin' power chain so easily. Dang it. Oof, and once. Like, well, okay then. That just took out half my team. Okay, maybe. Okay. I'm trying to press square when you get hit, but apparently that isn't working. Seriously, it's always when I'm getting into the finishing hit that BAM! He gets to be out of it. Yeah. Yeah, that Cloudburst, the attack hits like a bitch. Dang it! Quit going after the guy who's trying to pick up my guys. No, yeah. Wait. What's he doing over there? He just like suddenly attacked nothing but air. Seriously, they have like perfect friggin' iron stance whenever they friggin' start an attack. Wait, I was in Theronite, but what the hell? good. Everybody's up again. Oh, come on, die. Okay, he's dead. Finally. Good lord!
Oscar, stop! This has gone far enough!
No, it hasn't. You people hurt my sister.
He's losing control of the Moloch, damn it! It's turning into a dragon!
Velvet, quick! Devour that thing! Stop! He's still...
You killed him. No, he was a good kid. He gave me this pair of earrings for my birthday.
How do you still have those?
They're family heirlooms that were supposed to go to his fiancée, but he didn't know that at the time. I told him he should give them to the woman he cares most about in the world. And you know what he did? He smiled at me and said I was that woman. So sweet, so innocent. And you took him away! You killed my Oscar! How could you? How could you? How could you? No!
Don't do it!
Well then.
You were so hurt. I'll get you all fixed up. Don't cry, Oscar. You're strong. You're so strong.
I get what they're trying to go with, like a link between what happened to Velvet and Laphicet going on here, except that was kind of different. I mean, it's not like Artorias was being attacked by Laphicet or anything like that. It's kind of hard to get the same feeling like that, you know?
And we didn't even get the Therian we came for.
Oscar came at him first. I had to. It was for Luffy. For my little brother.
Yeah, we better all get friggin' levels for that, and of course, yeah, no. We died 17 times in that fight. Oh hey! Our stuff can be upgraded to 9 now. I don't know why, but that just looks goofy.
As Artorias. I killed her brother before her very eyes.
It's not the same.
It is the same! But I didn't have any choice! It was the only way to avenge you! It was all for you! I did it for you! didn't want this.
There's nowhere left to run.
Nowhere for you or for me.
Nowhere left.
You all right?
I ate too much. That's all.
They were close. They supported each other ever since they were children.
I just did to them what they were going to do to us.
And who will killing them save?
The soul of my murdered brother.
Oh. Whatever the case, we messed up the Therian part of the plan. They're probably making a new one as we speak.
There's no time to waste. Let's go back to the port and start our search.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that to go any other way either, because, I mean, would there really be any kind of a chance of, what's-her-face for joining us? I mean, really? You really thought Eleanor was going to join our menagerie back at Titan's Isle? Son of a bitch. Still? What is up with this last one?
I never expected that Velvet would actually eat Teresa.
What else could she do? We never expected that Teresa would be a Therian either.
Velvet and Lady Teresa weren't so different. They both loved their brothers.
Not everyone loves their brothers. Some just want them dead.
So where does this leave us?
It seems we must search for the new Therian that will fill the void left by Teresa.
It won't be easy to find another who could become a Therian.
Then it won't be easy for the Abbey either. And they still may not be able to awaken Innominat. We still can't assume that we're in the clear, though.
No, we can't.
If it takes time for the Therian to be reborn, this could be our chance to strike.
Whatever happened, the seven Therian's ties have been severed from Innominat. But we won't know if the Empyrean has been weakened until we find out for ourselves.
I can try and see if I can sense the new Therian. So let's go back to the prison island first. But I think Velvet needs time to rest.
Right. If we're gonna take down Artorias, she has to be there with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go pick up our cat and get on our way, I suppose. I will admit, I'm kind of tempted to just end the stream here now after all these events. You know, the perfect drama ending. To be continued! Why does this one square space, well, not square, one room actually have a friggin' cat box? Let me guess, Titania is under attack.
First mate, there's trouble. We got an emergency message from Port Zexon. A ship carrying dozens of exorcists just set sail for Titania. They have orders to eliminate the Lord of Calamity.
Yeesh. Looks like the hideout's not so hidden after all.
It wasn't me. I didn't tell them anything.
Then you won't have any problem helping us. We're rescuing the Therians.
Of course not. I won't let them take Kamoana again.
Wait, that information came from the Bloodwings?
No, from a peddler I often do business with.
Exorcist operations like this are usually kept a closely guarded secret. And you're telling me a regular civilian knew about it?
You think it's a trap?
Trap or not, we don't have a choice.
Do we ever not have
The
traps?
odds. If they've set a trap for us, that means they think they can win.
The Armadas!
Yes. They're likely to throw armatized exorcists at us.
Even your demon arm can't eat Armati. You might just have a real problem on your hands.
If I can't devour them, then we kill them.
Yeah, if we overcome the Armati, we can win.
Like with Oscar. But his Armatus was still incomplete.
From what I could gather, if the Exorcist remains armatized for too long, their Moloch will turn into a dragon. But to prevent these dragons from running wild, Melchior embedded a self-destruction art in both Exorcist and Moloch.
To think they would go that far.
No, that seems pretty expected from
This
them.
is all just conjecture, of course, but we should prepare ourselves as best we can. Just make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I really can't fathom what the Abbey is doing.
Even if they did let us know on purpose, why would they leave us be? I would have expected them to press the attack against us.
Even if their aim is to capture our allies as some kind of leverage against us, their plan has too many holes.
What if we decided to abandon Kamuana and the others? They'd be no closer to capturing Velvet.
Do they actually want the Therians back?
What are you saying?
Why did Melchior place that illusion on a ball to lure Velvet in?
That was so he could capture her, right?
And in case he couldn't capture her, he could kill her and create another Therian.
Okay, so if securing the Therians is so important to them, why would they throw Orthrus to the winds?
That's a puzzler. Melchior was right there. He didn't try to protect Orthrus at all.
I don't understand it. It's like they're toying with us.
I don't see any point in that either. They must know we won't give up.
Actually, that could be close to the mark. What if they're just trying to rattle us? Everything would fit, including the assault on Titania.
Whatever's going on, I don't think we're going to
Do we
land it.
ever? Oh gosh.
So, Eleanor, about that Armatus Oscar used, was that something the Abbey has been working on for a while?
I was never involved in weapons development or anything like that, but I did hear of a secret research division. Word was that they were deciphering ancient scrolls and books coming from every corner of the Empire. Apparently, Teresa knew something of the ancient tongue, and they called her in to help from time to time.
Did she work on Inominat's book?
I was never privy to any of the details, but I think the books were mostly about controlling Malachim.
Well, that Siegfried thing of Zavid's is some kind of power control device, right?
The Abbey probably learned about Siegfried in one of those books, and realized they could use it to armatize.
So Melchior tracked Zavid down and stole the formula. Makes sense.
It was all so they could create the Armatus.
Will Ifrid be alright?
Complete or not, they've seen that they can use the Armatus in battle. They have no use for him anymore.
Let's get back to Titania, Eisen. I'll help out with the ship.
Right. Let's set sail.
Alright, okay, there we go. All the skits are done. Oh, good lord, so much for my plan of just trying to do a last mission warning. No, I don't think this is the last mission warning. They don't really do that in Tales games. There's always a way to go back. Either way, so much for me trying to make it all dramatic with Titania's under attack! End stream! Because apparently we had a whole bunch of skits that they wanted us to see after all that. And I can't exactly do anything else like grind off stream with that hanging over my head and possibly missing it and being on stream and all that. But either way, thanks to all who came on out tomorrow. Well, there'll be more of this, of course. We're still neck deep into this, and it's not getting any shallower, it seems. So, thanks to all who came on out, and I hope to see you all again next time.